Welcome back, guys, to your weekly dose of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It looks like I have completely forgotten to charge my headphones, so I will charge them now. Maybe I will switch later. I have still sound from my other screen, so it's no problem. Welcome everybody. Welcome Norma. Welcome Vasquez. You have a question. I've read you have a question somewhere. So what was your question? Is it better to have a warrior build or an assassin build? Well, if you make a warrior build, like let's say the latest ones which use the core for engraving, you have so many assassin damage, like over 600,000 assassin damage and over 600% crit damage, and that's enough to assassinate everything. So it's absolutely not needed to make any assassin builds as long as you have 600,000 assassin damage and 600% crit damage. You can achieve that easily by using the core for engraving. You don't need any assassin gear to do that. So that's the point. Everybody investing in more assassin damage, that's basically just too much. You don't need that assassin damage, except if you want to kill a mythical creature with hero strike, stuff like that. Okay, for that you may need more assassin damage. But in general, to assassinate a mercenary or nightmare, you don't need more assassin damage than 600k and 600% crit. So I will now play with the latest build I made last week in last week's video. And so which save was that? Yeah, I think that was here at Chasms of Torment. I've just reloaded that an hour ago to see if it's still there. So we will do a little bit of the underworld, try to do that as quickly as possible. So 1 hour, 1.5 hours, I hope. And then we will switch to episode 3, kill Hades quickly, switch to episode 3 and explore all the Atlantis stuff. Welcome Amy, you have all the mighty superpowers of being a fully fledged moderator today. I've made sure that I give you the rights before this stream finally. So if there's anybody annoying you, you can now kick his butt officially. So I will do the build, because in that save was made like 2 weeks ago. I have not made the build. So I will go to the blacksmith and engrave the gear like it was shown in the build video. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Would like to enter live stream. You can't enter my live stream, dude. This is a single player game. You could just chat with me, maybe, but I don't see the reason to do that. Just write in the chat and I will see your comments anyway. So we can call our horse. I'm so sorry that we have to start with the underworld, but yeah, that's just where we left last time. And I was really tired. But I think it's still strong to just play the game like in 3 full streams. Like we had one stream where I completed the whole main game story, including all the stuff in Sparta, like chapter 9. Not only chapter 6, but we did it to chapter 9 in like 6.5 hours. And then we had to kill all the mythical creatures last stream. So that took a bit longer than expected, and now we're already in the underworld. And next week, so if we finish this game now, then next week I will, or the week after, I will likely play Origins. So I'm really excited about playing Origins, so I will just finish this today here. So let's see, what do we have to change for our build? I think the weapons are fine, so we have to get... yeah, that's our perfect helmet. I will go for the little bit more resistant variant. So just override this. I don't have to go for RS Madness. In fact, I don't really like to use RS Madness because RS Madness like forces me to use spares, and I don't really like to use spares. Every time you activate RS Madness, you have to play with that spare, and that's kind of what I don't want, what I don't like. I would have loved an RS Madness if it just stick to your weapon which you currently use, like an RS Madness with swords, an RS Madness with staffs, like that it changes to your weapon types. That would be so amazing. But you only have spares, and even though the animation is cool, but yeah, you know. Okay, here we have somewhere the resort shoulder pads. That's this one. So the thing is, I tried 15% all resistances, but if you are at minus or at negative 100%, all your resistances basically count only half as much. So adding 15% all resistances will only count like 7.5% in reality. So that is why I use 50% crit damage here. When I can get 30%, I will use it, like where do we have it? I think there's a perfect belt for that. Yeah, this one. I will switch to this one. And then I only have to engrave the boots, or maybe just change them. Oh yeah, okay.
Let me know if you need anything else.
So we will switch our belt to this one. No, actually not. That's the wrong one. So we want one with 100% crit damage, not with 10% crit chance. Yeah, like that one. Okay. The build video is also linked in the description. So in case you want to follow this and you want to make the build, it's the latest video from last week. Link is in the description, of course. So, and here we go for the resort shoulder pads. I'm glad I have this already on that save, because I used another save to make it. I'm always having different saves, like one save for the stream and another save file just for making builds. Still have to change my headgear. That looks like the perfect helmet. So we have to go for the copycat sword with damage of swords. And that's fine. And here I will go for... What did I use actually? Hell, what did I use? Did I use armor penetration? No. We have... Oh yeah, I know. We have to change that. So we will put 10% crit chance on our bow. Here we go. That's always a nice option. Some people forget that they could add crit chance on their bow. And where's our sword? Then we will move the damage conversion to our sword, and then we have our build ready. Convert the hunter damage, because the hunter damage is not used, so we make it usable to be more warrior and assassin damage. And here we go, we have 270,000, 619,000. It's all perfect, like the build video. Well, not exactly. Not exactly. Not exactly. We don't have enough points to do that. Okay, I'm trying to save a couple of points here, because I will run out of them. Let's check. Oh, we have to go for 20 on that one. That's very important. So these points were used for a different build. So let's first put the ignore half damage chance to 100%. Wow, Justin Middleton, that's crazy. What did you just do? $37.37. Are you crazy? You missed last stream, right? So welcome to the stream, Justin. Awesome, awesome. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Justin. You're crazy. What did I do? Okay, I wanted to upgrade the armor a little bit more. So let's put all 12 points here because I don't want to reassign everything. So normally you would go for all in here on all these points. Should we rather go for elemental? I think we will split it up, like putting 7 points here and another 7 in the range resistance. It doesn't really matter much, but better than nothing. Where's range resistance? So at least we have spent all our points now. Yes, this was not a tank build before, so we have spent our points in different ways, and now we are missing them. So let's check the numbers. It's like -28. Yeah, I think the build video was like -25, so that's totally all right. Chance to ignore half damage is 100%, so that's the important thing. Okay, let's go, guys. Yeah, you missed the last one. I'm such an underrated YouTuber. Well, I hope you just like what I do. I just don't really care about having 1 million subs or not. I just hope I can help you guys out with what I do. That's why you see me playing this game over and over, because I just like to play the games I like and not just playing games for getting more viewers or more subscribers. I would never play a game which I don't like, and that's pretty much the reason why I don't play Valhalla, because I don't like it. I mean, I just played it and showed you a couple of stuff at the beginning, but that's it. I just played it as long as I had to play it for getting 100%, because I fell into the same trap that I bought this game, even I think it was almost the ultimate version which I got from Valhalla. And then of course I just shared you my experience in all those streams to get 100%, and then I never touched it. I mean really, I never touched it. The last time I played Valhalla was... Oh yeah, well, for the Corfu stuff, okay. So that was like 3 hours of playing Valhalla for Corfu. It's a Star Wars thing? What is a Star Wars thing? I mean, the helmet is... the helmet is... It's a mercenary... That's a mercenary helmet, guys. Okay, so where is the goddamn fast travel point? I think we need that. And now this time I will also remember when we go into the first treasury to get all these Izu stuff. So what do we have to do in the underworld? We have to get definitely the abilities, because it doesn't work, it doesn't continue if you don't have the abilities. That's what I remember. Oh wow, that's a cool weapon. That's the Hades Executioner, isn't it? That's a really cool statue. It would be cool to have like your own houses and you can decorate it with some statues. That would be so awesome. Like, that is a missed opportunity. Create your own house or buy some properties across Greece and then put that badass Hades statue there. Wow, look at that. That's cool. I really like that weapon. If just axes were a bit faster. Okay, I didn't want to circle your feet. I just want to climb your feet. Oh my god. So how can we get up Percy on his stupid ass? Yes, that worked. We just jumped her ass and grabbed it. Do I have the underworld set? Oh shit. I might have to pick that up. Good call. So yeah, we can actually already get the fallen set, I believe, from our ship. So we have now activated the fast travel point here. I think it's a good call to get the fallen set now. Thank you for notifying me. So let's quickly go to the map. Portals. What do you have to do to defeat the Caledonian boar? Tried so many times. Just make yourself one of the builds from this channel and just hit him once. And then you will beat it. There's a really cool, depending on what level you are, there's a really good level 55 build. So just check out the low level builds playlist and you will definitely find a good build there. There's even a free to make level 55 build in the latest level 55 build. Just make that build by using the War Hero set and then you can just hit him once and everything dies. Just use one overpower tag and he dies. It's just all because your build sucks. If you make a better build, the game is automatically super easy. So that's the helmet of the fallen. Did we pick it up? Yes. So I'm looking for that symbol. Sometimes I'm missing it. I don't know. Do I already have it in my inventory? No. So where is that? That's the Decastus. Oh, here. You almost don't see that there is a small pattern in the background of that chest. You always scroll over it. Here you can clearly see that. And the boots. Okay. Oh no! Maximum capacity. How much do I hate it? It's so... like I had exactly 350. Okay, we will dismantle weapons. Why can I not dismantle weapons? Okay. Stand straight. Don't move, Cassandra. I need to dismantle. Oh my god, what a crap weapon. Hunter damage, damage to Spartans, damage on animals. I have so many crap swords here. I never looked in my swords. Should basically get rid of all daggers. That's a perfect one. So how did I get a perfect dagger? I think I have already 2 perfect ones. I don't need them. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many weapons. Cluttered with stupid weapons. Some of them are not so bad, but there was one with fire damage and damage with heavy blunts, which I dismantled. Triple primary, we don't need that. That's a perfect one, but look at that, I have 2 perfect ones here. So I don't need a 3rd perfect weapon. That's why I dismantle it. And then we have 2 Minotaur maces, which we definitely want to keep. We get rid of everything that has adrenaline. Damage on Izu is Also pretty much the same as damage of the Spartans. Oh, we have a common one. That's awesome. Adrenaline. And here it's also bad. So we have 2 perfect warrior staffs here. We basically don't need any other staff as well. So we get rid of all the staffs here. So that should be almost enough. Okay, let's quickly go through the spares as well. And then that's enough. Damage on Spartans, animals, adrenaline, animals again. We have poison plus fire, so at least one of them is useless. Adrenaline, adrenaline again, and Spartans. Damage on Izu. And that is a double primary with Hunter and Warrior. We have adrenaline again. And another blue one and another blue one. So I have so many perfect. I have like, that's a perfect one. 2 Spartan Javelins and another perfect one, which is the Harvester of Time, which I cannot dismantle. So we have 300, so we have space for 50 more. That's cool. Why do I not sell? Because I have already max or close to max money. And in order to sell it, I have to go to a blacksmith. That's why I don't sell, because I don't need more money. I'm close to the money cap. And when you're close to the money cap, you will basically only need materials, or you will need materials more than money. Of course, I don't need materials either, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Of course, if you are low level, totally sell all your items, totally sell it, because you will need a ton of money to get everything from Hephaestus. But once you got everything, it doesn't matter. You will just do what is more convenient for you. And for me, it is definitely more convenient just to dismantle whatever I need to without having to go to a blacksmith. So we'll go back to the underworld. In general, selling is way better than dismantling. Because when you sell them, you can specifically buy the resources you need. And the resources, when you buy them at the blacksmith, they only cost half as much as when you dismantle an item. So in fact, when you sell it, you can get the double amount of resources when you buy your resources. Yeah, I've done everything that I could do. Really, everything. I mean, I don't think I've done... Or maybe I could have played the whole game without weapons. I haven't done that. Our level... Mastery level 176. I also have every potentially good gear that is possible to get, so... When I want to make a build, I don't have to go to blacksmith at all. What are they doing? Okay. Because I can just reuse all the existing items I have and use them in a different order to make a different build. So, I mean, since 2 years I don't have to get any items. I mean, all my builds are probably made of 50 different items. And you just use them in a different way. And then you have a completely different build. Just by using them in a different way. So it's actually not that hard to get all the items you need for every build, and I believe a lot of people already have all of them. At least the ones who follow this channel for a longer period of time, they have probably all the items they ever need. Yeah, 176 is not that much. I actually really don't focus on leveling up. I really absolutely not focus on leveling up. If I would be much higher. I only get my ability points from doing the locations again here in the DLC. That's where I get my points, or most of them. So once I realized that you get easily more points by doing the Atlantis DLC again, I really stopped focusing on getting any XP, because it's really not necessary. Once you hit level 99, you only have to do the New Game Plus stuff and get more points from Atlantis. And from the tombs, of course. Oh, there we go, LP now.
If you what?
It is. By Zeus.
So I
Since
So can we actually do a shortcut here? That is the thing. We already have... we still have to defeat them. So the quest says we have to defeat them. We have all the armor pieces already from our ship, but we still have to defeat them. So I wanted to try to skip parts of it, because it already also said we completed the quest in getting all items. Or maybe... yeah, we already got that. So that is just defeating the other 4 fallen. So that's cool. We only have to defeat the other 4, because we got the other quest. We collected the pieces already. So if anyone has an idea of where these other fallens are... and we have to do the Alpino quest, I believe. Okay, of course I jumped to the different side of this fucking palace. So if we only have to kill like the 4 fallen and complete Alpino's quest, that's very quick. I believe we also have to do Charon's quest line. That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, this is the full health build. This is the full health build from last week, or from the video I just made. Okay, we don't have to do this location. We actually don't have to do this location. It would have been much better if he just teleported together with Alpino. Don't get hit. Heracles is northwest. Yeah, I believe one is here. Heracles is north. Yeah, that's here. Probably. So where are the 4? In a pit. They're all in a pit, I believe. That's one of the fallen, but he's giving us the gear. I believe a lot of them are here, like 1, 2, 3 are here. Okay, let's first do that.
Cassandra, I'm glad you've come.
You haven't even reached level 200. Well, that doesn't matter. I've played 3000 hours and I still haven't reached 200 as well. So I'm so bad that I've played like 3000 hours and I'm still at only mastery 176. Where do we have to go? This is super dark actually. I don't even see anything. Okay, I have to pay a little bit of attention here, not to burn myself. Of course, snakes deal hard-coded damage still. I hate snakes. So how are we going to get to the other side? Well, if these burning eyes could have been way more aggressive. Oh, we are out of arrows. That is the first time I saw that in a favorable situation. So we only have a chest. I don't want a chest. How do we get there? I mean, if this was Valhalla, you would have totally fallen into the lava. Because of the super bad parkour.
Let crop all the
Let-
over. We make a great pair.
Not that I need that money.
Ready to take on the
132,000. Okay. Snake sheds his skin.
How to clear the path for me now?
That is... Okay, now he's following me, but actually he is... What is that? Meet Alpino at the Lost Temple. Can we actually finish this already? Anyway, we have to...
So, how's working for
We
the
have
God of
to
the Dead?
find the keepers inside
Try
here.
me.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There should be a way outside. I just went to the wrong direction. What bow? A bighorn bow, dude. If you don't have the bighorn bow, why do you even ask? Of course it's a bighorn bow. Is there a way out here, or do we have to go back? At least I remember we don't have to do the lava room again, because we can just skip that. Just have to find a way out. I really so much want to play Atlantis now, but we have to do this. It's every time the same, like, okay, you have to do the underworld and then we go to Atlantis. But we have to do the underworld first. That's not enough to get through. Oh, come on, Cassandra. You need a diet. Only a stupid chest. The chances are that I will burn myself today. Very much. Oh yeah, we could get through here. I'm pretty much lost. I'm totally lost. I hate this. I hate this labyrinth of rooms which all look the same. I think that's like two sets of rooms next to each other. Like a 2x4 room setup or so. So that was the beginning. But there is no hidden door. Okay, we will figure this out. We will figure this out. No door. And here's another chest. So then the next set of two rooms. Here's nothing. And here's nothing. And that's the last room. And that's the last room on the left side. So here we go. Okay, okay. It's like at least 2x5. Like that's the 5th room in a row. Okay, and that is the last one. Okay, here we go out. Okay, that's the final shelf we have to move. And here is the exit. That's like 2 rooms next to each other and 5 in a row or so. At least 5. It's very confusing. Now we will grab the keepers inside, which is right here. Yeah, backflip. So just find the keepers inside. We also have to get the 2 others. I have to remember where they are. Like in Atlantis, you can perfectly remember everything because you like the map more. But whenever you play the underworld, you just try to forget everything. Which doesn't really help. Maybe it helps to like the game, because this is probably one of the worst parts of the game. So where is the inside? Here we have a stupid puzzle again. I believe you can just go outside here. That's nothing major. So the keepers inside must be somewhere else. Okay, that's just the exit. It's just on the wall. Yeah, they look like that in the underworld. You did 100 New Game Plus? I don't think so. If you did 100, you would have every mastery. Like, because you get like in every New Game Plus you get like 60. So you could probably count the amount of New Game Plus you did by the amount of points you have. So if you get every single point from Tombs and from the Atlantis DLC, I think you get like 76 plus a couple of points for leveling up. So let's say you get like 80 or 85 points per New Game Plus. And if you have all the masteries, you've probably done at least 22, 24. I think you will need like to do like 22 or 24. What is that? Oh, that is Phoebe's quest. We don't have to do that. We also don't have to do the Snake Temple stuff yet. Well, we can. We can. Maybe we can skip something by doing that. We have the full Fallen set, so we can actually do that early. It's actually curious what will happen when we do Elpenor stuff first. Maybe we will find a major sequence break. But I don't really think so. I will try to ignore these Tartarus rifts, because they just take time. So I have to make myself another build with the fallen armor. Or at least we could theoretically engrave one piece of our gear. Then we don't have to switch. But anyway, it works that way. Oh, that was the non... Oh, I was not at full health. Okay. Hey, they can get inside! They are cheating! No! He shouldn't be here. They shouldn't get inside. I thought there was like, okay, like a barrier where they cannot get any further, for example.
Monger!
What?
Ugly in life, ugly in death.
Okay, that is like not killing him.
You fought better the first time I killed you! Albino's been waiting for your head.
For a second I thought he was inside a wall, but then I realized we're not playing Valhalla. So was it a fallen? And we're already throwing Elpinor off. Well, is it Elpinor? Oh, Monger's Dominator. That's a cool name. The Monger's Dominator.
We make a good
I've heard
in El Pino.
And we killed him too. Nice.
first. What?
I pressed the button too fast, so we threw Elpinor off the cliff too. Lost but not forgotten. So we've already completed Elpinor's shit. So we only have to get the 4 Fallens. We have one of the insides. We need to get the 4 Fallens. Is that a Fallen? Is that a Fallen? I don't think so. I believe here's one. So we go in there. But how do we get even out of here? Okay. That is bad. Do we have to climb? Or can we even climb? Maybe we can use it as kind of an optimal route. When we are teleported here, we can use that to get to the top of the map quickly, without even having to go there. Okay, now we just have to get around here without falling and dying. Well. Do you think we can do that? I don't really think we can. Shit. That is destroying my whole plan. And you can't climb this. Okay. Yes! We made it! Look at that! We are just finding new ways to play the underworld faster. No! Oh wait, we are not dead! We are not dead! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now we can really get through the fast travel point and get inside. That should be even climbable here. Once a snake, always a snake. Yeah, that's what Elpino deserves. Oh my god, that's really cool. We was able to get out of there.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I need a horse.
Let's go.
Phobos. And don't try to be a snake this time, Phobos. Otherwise I have to shoot you again. I think that saved a lot of time. So quickly move the set. My arrows have been kind of weak on the last guy. Maybe I should just use warrior attacks. Wow, he has like 4 million, 6 million. That's 8, 10, 12, and he's still not dead. Okay. It's probably not because my arrows were so weak, just because he has like 15 million health. Did we confirm that guy? So our quest is now 1 of 4. We killed 1 of 4 of these. So if we fast travel back here, we will be faster to get there. I think that is not important. If you know the locations for the fall, then you can of course send them to me. I will fast travel back here. Switching back. We're still in that stupid distrust area, which sucks. We can't even call our horse here. Wait, you can't unlock the map by letting the horse do it? That's a nice trick. Okay. So go idle and just let Phobos discover the map. That's nice. Now we can fast drill, by the way. That doesn't look like any fallen. I believe there's one here or here. Could be here. It could be like Agamemnon's, whatever. Let's find out. How much health do I have? The arrows just didn't hit me, if you mean that. So it's like 195,000. It's full health. It's a full health build, but it doesn't really matter. I believe there is one of the fallen. Oh shit. Jump. So hopefully we won't kill Phobos by jumping on a cliff that's just too high. Honestly, I also don't really do any New Game Plus anymore. Once you reach the point where you have enough points, you can just explore, play whatever you like. You don't feel the need to complete the game or do another New Game Plus. like, you don't have to. You can just do what you want to. So I switch Odyssey on from time to time just to make a new build, just to explore something, try out new stuff. It's not that I play it daily anymore. Played it a lot when I still had to get all the gear and stuff, but not so much anymore. And I'm really excited that next stream we will definitely try out Origins again. And I really hope that they will launch the update, like at least until next week or whenever they will do that. I'm not sure if we will actually get more quests. And I'm even not sure if that source was credible. So that was Agamemnon. Did he even do anything? 2 of 4. Okay. So I believe the third one is here, or at least one of them is here. And so that's, I think, Achilles. That's Achilles. And I believe there is one of the Izu abilities might be here, or here, or here. So that was an Izu location, and that is an ability and a fallen, I believe. So they are together, and then we just have to go for the last one. Yeah, you should really maybe engrave that stupid engraving on your gear when you do that. Then you don't have to switch. You only have to engrave it once. When you have the set, you will unlock. Of course, yeah, if you don't have the set, you have to wear one of the pieces. That's the thing. But if you have the set, you can engrave it. Oh wow. Stupid lighting error. Look at that below. There's a ring of really dark light and then very bright light. That's an error. That's definitely an error. Small bug. Okay, so I guess we have to cross the stupid mountain to find out where the keeper's inside is. So we are already halfway out of the Auna. Oh wait, we have to do Charon's quest. Oh no. Okay, we will do that last. So we'll first collect the keeper's shit and everything. That looks like a pretty good route to do this. We're kind of on top of it. Okay, is that an important location? Yes! I knew it was here somewhere. Okay. So we're not wasting any time, guys.
gods should be useful in the underworld.
Inside number 2. What? Even a non-crit kills him. Such a weak dog. Now I can actually fast travel out of here. But I'm not sure if there's a fallen. That's a problem. I'm not sure if there's another fallen. I will just activate this fast travel point just in case we have to go back. We likely never have to go back to the fort on the top of the map because we clearly got the fallen there. But I'm not sure if we might have to go back here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I see some kind of fallen symbol. No, that's not a fallen symbol. DLC packs are fun in Odyssey. Yeah, to a degree. Oh, look at that. Ooh, skull. I don't really like the underworld. Probably no one really likes the underworld. So... Wait a second. We got the keepers inside there. Are you kidding? Are you... I collected that! Did you see putting out my staff and collect that? Are you serious? Did I cancel that? Oh, how? Just how? I clearly did that. Oh, that's really upsetting me now. I did collect the keepers inside. Holy shit. How's that possible that you collect it and don't get it? That is... I stood there, I used the staff, or did I no, I didn't forget it. Come on. You should have told me! Did I do anything wrong here? At least we got the fast travel point so we can fast travel back. So now we are wasting time. That's like only 2 minutes or so.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
I was here.
Knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
Oh, maybe that stupid dog hit me, and then I thought I got it, but I didn't fully complete it. Oh yes, that is probably what happened. The stupid dog hit me while doing the staff animation shit. Holy crap. Okay. So when the dog hits you while doing it, you don't get it. That's shit. So 30 meters. And I hope that there's a fallen here. Tartarus. I feel like there's no fallen. I don't think there is, honestly. I will skip that. I'll just skip that. I don't think there's a fallen somewhere. If I'm wrong, let me know. I'll first do the locations I know. So, there will be an inside and a fallen there. Fast travel here and then go all the way there. The hound cancelled it. That was so bad. The stupid hounds of Hades. Okay, let's ride right through Hades Palace. Okay, that's blocked. So we have to go there. There's no zip line. I don't like the fact that there's no shortcut, no zip line. Oh no! Oh, I knew it. Oh no, oh shit. I killed Phobos! I'm so sorry. Just want to get there as quickly as I can. And I think we rather take the bridge. Ubisoft shouldn't create so many mountains. We need more flat lands. I think last stream I didn't kill Phobos once. So that was probably the Phobos friendliest stream I ever did. Yeah, I was trying to shortcut here. And okay. Okay, that worked. No, I don't think so. Let's go here. Almost. I know you can do it, Phobos. You're the best. I really need a horse with wings, right? Poor horsey. I'm so sorry, Norma. So where is the fast travel point? Oh, we can probably use this teleporter. That is cool. Okay, that is just a useless fort. We don't have to do any of that. That is just a useless fast travel point. But there we go. That is the location with the fallen. Heliosat looks cool. If you want to get a good transmog, then yeah, get it. Yeah, all three realms are hilly, but in the third one, in Atlantis, you don't really see that because it is a city, and you basically assume these are buildings, and it is understandable that you have to climb buildings, whereas it is not really that comprehensible that there are so many mountains in the underworld. If there are so many mountains there when I die, I don't want to die. Because then I'm forced to climb in eternity all these hills. Very long through tunnel. And we have enough for an overpower. What?
I don't want to fight you.
What did you do? He just guarded the overpower or whatever. Of course he's Achilles, he can do that.
You want me to be a servant? Prove it.
Achilles.
Okay, we have found all the 3 insides. And we have found 3 of the 4 fallen. So where is the last fallen? Where's the last fallen? I need your help, chat. I need to find the last fallen. Then we can get quickly out of here. Cassandra can live forever because she has a staff, yes. And stupidly, she gave the staff to Leela, who is just a psychopathic mass murderer. That was such a stupid idea, to pass the staff on to Leela. Cassandra should have killed Leela right on the spot. I think I'm missing one of the fallen. Let's quickly check. So I got this one here, I got Achilles, I got the one here, and I got, I think I got the one here. There was another one. So I'm missing one, and I don't think that is one because he's just dropping a gear piece. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Recruited. So this is... Who is that? Looks like the guy who killed the Minotaur. I forgot his name. So where's the first one? There's no gear missing, there is just one of the fallens missing, and it is exactly this guy. I'm not sure where it is. Perseus, yeah, okay. So where's Perseus? In northeast. Is he in the very big cave? Okay. He's in northeast. Do we even have to get any of these? I would really like to get at least one of the fast travel points, just in case we have to go back. It would be stupid not to get one of them. Or maybe we get the eagle instead. Yeah, let's get the eagle instead. And then I will travel to the northeast. Perseus Gorgon Slayer in the northeast. So which location exactly? What is the location named? Okay, here is the fast travel. Oh, that is so cool when you have all the pieces of the Fallen set. You can just skip all the Fallens and just do the 4 which you need to do. More in the center of North. Okay, you mean like somewhere here. So it could be here. I don't. That is just a village. That's the entrails of Gaia. I don't think there's anybody. You see in the entrails of Gaia, the west side of the river. So he is here. I got this guy already. You see here in the entrails? Some north way. North from Salmoneus. What? Okay, first of all, I will use the zip line. Like, could you just name the location? It's west from ancient Temenos. Temenos. West of ancient Temenos. So where is west of ancient? I don't have these locations unlocked yet, so... you don't mean here. So here's the stupid river. That's just... it's not here, right? So there's one location here, but I think it's only for... Is it the entrails on the top north map? Up more? One up more? He's east from the village. You mean here? Okay. If that's wrong, I will kick you. Oh, he hasn't a specific location. He's very close to Salmoneus and ancient Temenos. He's not there when you are marked, but the top waypoint. Okay. So let's get to the waypoint. I see what you mean. He's just traveling around here, probably. There.
Come on.
That's probably him.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Jump, Phobos! Jump! Jump! They are after us. Oh, he can't hit me because I'm on my horse.
I'm not here to challenge you, Perseus. I need your
At least
help.
that shit what he did didn't hit me.
Must be earned. Zeus! Father! Descend and fight with me.
Oh, he's standing up once more and then, oh, decides to die.
Snap out of it, Perseus. We're allies, and I need your help. Go to the gate.
Okay, so we did that. Thank you, guys. I was kind of wondering if he's here. We should get the fast travel point still.
Come
At
on.
least one fast travel point here. We can just ride through them. They're like ghosts. They don't even block you. So hopefully I can just beam me up when I'm in combat. I can't teleport. Oh, I can. Perseus is like easy. Oh my god. What is that guy doing? Is that Atlas? No. He's just holding the fire. Look like he is carrying the world. But these statues are holding the fire. That looks so cool. Okay, where is the fast travel? Okay, now we just have to do a couple of Charon's quests. You still haven't played Elden Ring? I haven't played it too, but it's just probably not my setting, as I already told you guys. It's just too dark, too medieval, too whatever. It's too much fantasy. That's also always on the edge here with the Odyssey DLCs. Like, it's a bit too much fantasy stuff for me. If Odyssey would completely consist only of this fantasy, it would not just be my thing. Oh, we can already do that. We don't even have to do any of Charon's stuff. That's completely enough. Oh my god, cool. Let's go, Hades next. Wow. And we haven't even played for 1.5 hours. So that's the quickest underworld I ever did. Let's go. Where's Phobos when you need him? Haters, here we come. That was the best underworld I ever did. Except for getting hit by the dog. When I got the second inside. That was totally stupid. But you can really do it very quick. Oh. No, that's the wrong way. You should be able to do it like in an hour. And just get through it. And now we can enjoy Atlantis again. Finally. So let's see if we can kill him in one shot.
Off we go now.
Actually, let's make a save here. Like 15 hours and we are almost in Atlantis. Send Hades to Hades. So what's Cleon still doing here?
Cassandra returns, victory written across her face.
Where's your brother? Not here to settle any bets?
It's already been settled. He lost.
The gates have their guardians, Haron's lost souls have found peace. Now, tell me what you know about the staff.
I never promised you that. I promised to fulfill your destiny.
Oh, that's cool. They are pre-warmed from my computer. So I have some warm headsets now.
Enough games, Hades. I did as you asked. We had a deal.
You were never in a position to bargain with me. Your life was mine. The moment you killed Cerberus, I could have had anyone place guardians at those gates. Truth is, I needed you to grow accustomed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, did I not mention? I have a fifth gate.
It's not loud enough
And you're
for some
going to
reason.
spend the rest of eternity protecting it. That is your destiny.
I didn't bow to your wife, and I won't bow to you.
Okay, let's kill this fucking guy.
Shame it has to end. You would have made an
No! What a shame!
Collect this!
last chance. Work for me.
What?
Or
He's still not dead? What's wrong with you? Okay, so maybe you need that 100% more critical damage to actually kill him.
I don't see what's funny.
We have like the 60% melee resistance
you act
to just
like
protect
any of
us
this matters.
a bit more.
Malaka!
I even activated fire, but
Victoria, what did you do?
You guys okay down there?
You look like
okay, so maybe when we go
Give it
to
back
Atlantis,
now.
I will switch to the more aggressive variant of this build.
You have to choose.
Don't do it! Stupid Leela. I'm not watching Champions League, no. I don't really watch any big football stuff. Only watching when there is a Euro Championship or if there's a World Championship. That's the only time I'm watching seriously.
If I listen.
Going in, Atlantis.
That's quite a go.
Give me my precious staff. Yeah, the staff makes people mad, kind of, right? That's also why Cassandra was so mad when Cassandra met Eivor. Like, possessing the staff for 1000 years just made her go crazy. Yeah, we should have killed him actually in one go.
That's enough.
That was a bad Hades fight.
Hades. I've this play. What? God, we don't
Oh god, I like this place so much.
I accept.
Atlantis.
find is
Okay. Thank you for explaining me the game.
wait for Atlantis.
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
Okay, where do we have to go? Ah yeah, here. No, 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 wrong way, wrong way. Okay, it's okay. No! Ah, I just wanted to go left. Oh no. Okay, let's do this again. That's when you want to do it fast, you do it wrong. You don't move too far to the left because then she is just jumping down.
Strange, but it feels like this.
Okay, now we got this.
Part of me. I think I'm starting to understand. It's like I can feel issue memories and hear their wisdom.
The sad thing is Cassandra doesn't live forever. She gave Leela the staff, which was the most stupid thing to do. It wasn't me, it was the staff, yeah. Cassandra should have killed Leela. A weird story twist. And then Cassandra goes into the animals and plays herself. What about that? That's cool.
No,
Anything I can even don't.
His Eminence? This place is more kings than Sparta.
Welcome home. Oh yeah, that pretty much looks like home. Take your time with climbing. Well, climbing around these underworld fortress, that was so awesome. I've never done that. And it was so cool that it actually worked. Okay, I already did mistake number 1 because I didn't get the fast travel point in the center of the map. But that is not so important. So whenever you start here, you should get the fast travel point in the palace first. You can always fast travel back to the center. And yeah, I should try not to fall down here. The good thing is Atlantis is not destroyed, it is just a story and you can continue to play here forever. So it's just a story that destroys it, but in reality it just exists again. You can just go back, complete everything. I kind of want to change the build. Okay, let's first meet Atlas.
Let's go.
In the flesh.
The flash.
You're man. Well,
It's my... That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Okay, you get all fast travel first. We will get, like, let's say the inner fast travel points first. So the inner 3 should be easy to get. And then we go do the domas. And then the story. I don't really have a good plan. Like, I had a good plan for Underworld apparently. That plan worked out really well. Like 1.5 hours and we are already in episode 3. That's awesome. So we have 1 point here. Tower of Wisdom. I can't even read the chat when I climb because I'm so anxious that I might fall. You lost your saves. Well, there is an Atlantis shortcut, so you could basically do the Atlantis shortcut. Then you can only play the Atlantis DLC or 3 episodes, but I don't really recommend to do that because you will never be able to play the base game on that account. You can't start any New Game Plus when you use the shortcut. So the shortcut leaves you with a completed base game and there's no quest to play. But anyway, just start fresh from level 1. It will take you only like 40-50 hours to get to Atlantis and then you can play everything. It's really not that much. I mean, you feel like you lost a lot of your save, a lot of your stuff you were doing, but I've done this like 3 or 4 times already. Where I started from level 1 and got back up to level 99. It's really not a big deal. It's really fast. If you have the XP boost, you can do that within 60 or 70 hours. It's really fast. If you haven't played Atlantis, then definitely do it. Because only with the Atlantis DLC you can do all the crazy stuff like ISO enhance and the RS Madness stuff, which you get in Elysium.
Off we go now.
So concentrate, don't fall, don't fall. And here we go. Yeah, especially if you do or get a new level 22 build. It does not require you to buy any items from the shop, yeah? So just watch the 100% free early build, the new level 22 build, and it will be so much fun to play this game again. It's so much different when you have a strong build, like a crazily strong build. It will be really, really fun to do. So where do we go next? These are kind of quests. Oh, we could just grab the whole decaster set. But we don't really have to. We have to complete this anyway to get the level 3 ISO knowledge. But what I want to do is I want to change my build a bit to get the higher damage variant like shown in the video last week. So for Underworld it made actually sense that we had a little bit more protection because all the fire and shit there. But here we can use the other one. So where is our blacksmith? The Atlantis blacksmith. He is sadly in a very inconvenient location. Here we go. I think you can already go use the blacksmith, but you can't forge any weapons. Of course you need the ingots for that. Is there even a door? No. You can just go to the forge. I believe you can go there. But we don't have any ingots anyway, not yet. And honestly, I have all the weapons already, so I don't even have to forge anything. I have all possible 9 combinations. So what I'm going to do now is on my arms, I will go with 50% crit damage here again. And on my belt I will go for another, what was that, 10%? No, that is, yeah, here. That will be 10% crit chance. So I can use armor penetration here. Or not. Wait a second, wait a second. I have to think about that. We just use... Yeah, we have 675. Yeah, you still have to use 10% crit chance here. Okay. Yeah. Gritted, thank you so much for the $4.99 in Super Chat. Thank you so much. You finally changed your name. To what? What was your name before? Okay, so now we have, if I can find the exit, we have 675% crit damage. We can either use permanent fire. We have 10% crit chance on our bow, hunter conversion, and we can either use permanent fire damage or armor penetration. I rather want to have permanent fire damage. Armor penetration might be better because you can still activate fire additionally, but I like to have a burning fire sword all the time. It just looks so awesome. Yeah, they solved that issue that you had only, I think it was 100 engravings in your engraving list. Well, that was solved, so you don't have to worry about that. You can still engrave them at the blacksmith. You will keep everything. That's the In Dreams quest. Here we have Lighten Up. We can also start with In Dreams, why not? If you had a spammer name. Another day in Atlantis, that's so much better. In Dreams. Just because we are here, I will do this quest. And this time I try to actually not make her jump. At least I will try. I'm not sure if I can do it. Maybe you can give me a tip on what answer I have to select.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. The Castis. You can make this all.
You like that? Gotcha.
Track it. Tell her I wouldn't jump. That's the only thing I have to do. Okay. I could probably still find a way to mess it up. But if you say so.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night. His footprints track the blood out
Oh,
of
that
the
looks
house.
brutal.
Whoever murdered them left this.
So why are there are bloody hands and feet? It's like someone can't decide how to crawl or to walk.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
T7 just murders everyone.
This bloodied cloth
Especially
has blood
Phobos.
or daughter's
I
robes.
think the person I murdered or the person or animal I murdered most is Phobos. Like I made like 50 streams and Phobos died in almost every single one of them.
Is this? How do you know? I speak up. I understand. Should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Where's the quest marker?
Well, tell two people so. Or then it and then.
You killed them.
You can, but me, you were. Need to go after.
So
Lyra
let's
before
try
she
to
has
find a way
sense.
to still make her jump. Where is the quest marker? I'm confused. Okay, here. What? There's a lion! What? You got a protection from stairs. Okay.
Lyra. It was me. don't remember coming here. Or why.
If I had to get...
That's... If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control...
Would I what?
Jump?
And... I would never jump.
Of course I wouldn't.
But you accused me of killing that family. And you were right.
So probably I could still make her jump now. You can't take back what you did? Should we pick that? I mean, if I pick the lower answer, I will probably still make her jump. But I want to be nice today.
That wasn't the real you.
It is. And you said the only way you could beat this before was by killing.
I also said you were different.
Whether I remember it
Did
or
I kill
not,
the
it's
rebels?
a
Yeah, I
part
killed
of
the
you.
rebels
It
earlier.
did terrible things.
It's only one part of you.
Together
It's not all of you.
with
I
Hermes.
know what it's like to be part human and part something else.
But you're right.
Like in last stream.
I hope she...
Okay, we saved her. But it's actually cooler when she jumps. Because we just didn't expect her to really jump and then she just does it. Okay, that was a small quest. Jesus Christ, we have to get to the Domas. Yeah, when you get the second, then even if you tell her don't jump, but then yeah, well, maybe do it. She jumps. I think so. She will still jump. I think too.
Still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
5 minutes after mass murder. Where did I do a mass murder? Like, that's not true. Come on. There was no mass murder 5 minutes ago. I mean, I killed Phobos in the underworld. That was much longer ago. And basically you can't kill anyone here anyway because they're all dead anyway, right? So, you can't kill dead people. I just needed the adrenaline. I just needed the adrenaline. I'm actually in a really good mood today, especially since we left Underworld. Well, she was kind of mind controlled by the ISO device anyway. Ah, 22. That was not registered as an attack from behind. I was too close. Then it always says like 20 something. We can just poke them in their asses. And we don't have the ISO knowledge to pass that stupid gate. You can just jump around it. That is a nice trick. Did you know that? Oh, I shouldn't collect too much gear. I have to dismantle it anyway. Perfect assassin spree. I'm so super stealth right now. I'm in super stealth mode. Cult of Cosmos, yes, yes, of course. I mean, this is a New Game Plus, but not in this stream. So this is like only 15 hours in New Game Plus, and we are already at the end of Atlantis. So that's pretty awesome. So where's the guy? There should be like... Oh, there it is. Okay. So no, not in this New Game Plus. I didn't kill the cultist in this New Game Plus yet. Oh, that was not enough time to shoot the arrows. Actually, he's, I don't know, somewhere underground. Oh shit! What? I didn't hit him. Anyway, I have to confirm this guy. Oh shit. I need adrenaline. So where is that? Where did he die actually? Oh no, the problem is I can't see him anymore. Now I have to look for his body. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Only 9 million. 8 out of arrows, of course. So where the hell was that stupid polo mark? I think that is too low. Shit. We did it wrong. We should not have killed him through the walls. Well, there is kind of a quest marker. It's probably him. Yeah, I think the higher damage variant is much better. Now I really like this more than the one with with the melee resistance. I think you don't really need that. Just ignoring half damage is okay. Now here he is. Oh, that's really good that he has a quest marker. I would have never found this guy. Okay. If we just hit 2 more of these torches, we even complete the whole fort. So I'm tempted to do that as well. And the other one's probably on the other side. Yeah. It's not active yet, but there's the torch. Now I try something. Nice. I wasn't sure if I could actually destroy the statue with that ghost arrow. Because we just made a headshot on that guy, but we didn't make a headshot on the statue. And the ghost arrows are not the strongest ones. So we did the location. Yeah, really cool. Okay, where's our knowledge level is incredibly low still. So how do we increase that? I should read all those stone engraved stone walls, because they give you an additional ISO knowledge. I just wanted to get out of this location. Well, this is clearly not the underworld. That shot was impressive, the ghost arrow, that's cool. Yeah, I try to do some cool stuff here. I definitely like the normal version more of the build. You don't need the resistance. You only need half damage. And we almost killed all of them with one multi-shot. Except for this poor guy hiding behind the pillar. Ostraka, 2 chests. Ostraka's there. One chest, another chest. Okay, that's very symmetrical. You don't even care that I killed all your other brothers. Oh my god. Let's quickly get the Ostraka, get this location. I really like, even though I played Atlantis so often, but compared to Underworld and the other location, even Elysium, I really like to complete the locations in Atlantis. I don't know if it's just me or if you do that as well, but I really like completing the locations in Atlantis compared to any of the other 2 DLCs. So this is knowledge sequence 2. I would go all the way around here. The problem is I can't complete the keepers inside. I can't go inside yet. I need at least sequence level 1 or 2 to get inside. I think it's at least 1. So I can't even do that yet. You can't go there early. If I stand still, I won't kill you. Okay, 12.8. Okay, now let's try to get over 30. 30 flat. Okay, that is because we have a fire sword and no armor penetration. So with armor penetration it would be like 33 or 36. So armor penetration is definitely better, but Who needs armor penetration if you have so much damage anyway? So maybe for the final boss I will switch to armor penetration before we do that. Even leveled up 3 times already in just 2 hours.
Move.
I really love these columns. They are so cool and decorated.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
This was so cool when you played this the first time. It was like you wished like there was a whole Assassin's Creed game just looking like that. Ah, this is a trap. This wall, this entire wall is just a trap. You can't even go up there. Hey Russ, thank you so much for the $5. What's up? Always great weekend 27 is streaming. Thank you so much, Russ. That's awesome. Oh, he hit me! He actually hit me. And look how little damage I actually take from that. So what are the objectives? Still there is Nizu cache somewhere. 2 torches and 1 more chest. There's the ISO cache. There's the chest. That should be pretty much everything. Did I kill? Oh, there's only a captain here. There is 1 more chest, but I actually only need a torch. Oh yeah, standing right in front of it. Oh my god. There's still another chest, which they didn't count to that location, which is weird. So why is it not counting to that location? That's kind of a bug. They miscounted the chests. Probably if I looted this one first, it would have counted. Maybe. Okay, so we got this location. We will do that later. Should go here, do that. There's also a small quest here in the arena. So how can we increase our knowledge level? We have to do a lot of stuff. I use full aim assist, just in case you wonder. So it makes the game really easy to play with a controller. The game makes you aim on the chest of your enemies, so you always have to aim that little bit upwards and so it's really easy, and it's also of course good looking. I definitely recommend to go to use the full auto aim, because it makes Hunter so much more playable and viable to use. Almost to the point that it is totally op, but I think that is how it was meant to be played anyway. Would be really awful if there was not this kind of level of auto aim. Even though in this game they call it full auto aim, and it's in other Assassin's Creed games it's like the same, but it's called differently. So yeah, just try to do full auto aim if you play on controller. It is definitely the best. Especially if you like to play Hunter. Maybe if I would play with mouse and controller, it would be like a challenge to aim that. To aim similar, but who cares? I mean, it's a single player game, so you just want to make it as good as possible. As comfortable as possible. You're used to partial aim? Yeah, if you can play with it, it's cool. So I really hate this Doma because you are actually passing. It's right under the bridge. Dome of Elasippos. I have to remember to collect these or to read these monuments. They give you additional easy knowledge.
They'll be on high alert here.
That doesn't look like high alert. That looked like this guy was totally sleeping. Oh, okay. Better not do that. Now there's someone behind shooting me. I got lucky. This map is confusing. Actually, it's super symmetrical, so I don't see the point where it could be confusing to you. It's extremely symmetrical. Like, even every building is symmetrical. Something that is symmetrical is kind of never really confusing. In the underworld, and any cave in the game is more confusing than Atlantis. Definitely. Any cave in the game is more confusing because you don't know where you're going. It's so dark and crap. So, 2 more torches, which I totally missed, and the loot. I remember there's a chest here. And here. Perfect. Only 30,000 for that big Doma. I mean, that is like a fort. They should give me way more. So we got... Oh, we should activate... Or maybe not. Well, it's too late, I guess. There should be this arena guy. There should be like a ton of more people here. I guess the game or your hardware couldn't handle it then. Still doesn't show me the guy. The build video is also linked in the description, so you can just click the link in the description if you want to know the build. It's a really awesome one. I think I tend to like the first build version more now. I just want to show you more options, but I think the first build version is still the better one. Now we get a mass murder here. Attention, Justin, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we are done. An Isu mass murder. Is that even considered a mass murder? I mean, they are just Isu. They kind of deserve it.
It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I feel my purpose is
distractions. Well, distractions do work. Like bread and games, or how do you call that? Bread and games. What, he is using ISO enhanced? I'm only doing that. That ISO commander. Did you see that ISO commander using ISO enhanced? Oh wait, he survived that. Okay, he is marked as a polo mark. Won't kill humans. Let's be nice today. Let's be nice.
You said the problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as
Entertaining. I was entertaining.
This is madness.
Crowd pleaser. 190,000 XP. That's so incredible. We're almost leveling up again. So we got this Doma. We have to reach knowledge level or sequence 2. That's the hardest part here. To reach the sequence level 2. Then we can access all the other locations. You will let that one pass. Even though I didn't kill the humans this time, so I was super nice. I only mass murdered all the Isu, I didn't kill the humans. Panem et circenses, Romans called them, yeah. So where do we have to go? I'm kind of lost. So we do this location, then we do this big fort there. I know it was possible to do that.
The watch will be vigilant.
Oh my god, I tried to fly it through. What happened to your health, dude? Are you sick or what? Ouch! Probably shot by the statue, like me. Ouch! What's wrong with your stick, man? That guy didn't have full health. So how much does the knowledge actually give? Does it even do anything? Does it give any ISO knowledge? You watch my videos because they make you a better killer. Okay. Maybe you should play Hitman then, or something like that. Okay, that was the last piece. Learning from the master. Stream is lagging a bit. No, don't think so. Stream health is totally excellent. Oh shit. Out of arrows. Shit! I want to use a ghost arrow, kill those two guys and the statue. Oh, I'm too bad it didn't work. What? What? I didn't complete anything yet in this location. Can't believe that. I killed at least 100 people. What? Now I'm getting confused. Okay, that is just the wine storage. I mean, the stone pillars give you 3 knowledge. Okay, that's really not much. Nah. Oh, come on. When you want to make it look cool. Okay, he is really low health, like 2.5 million or so. Why can't they all use ISO enhance? Like, since when are they able to do that? That's not allowed. That's illegal. Oh, the statue just didn't see it. Okay. Oh, at least we got 1 torch now. That is awesome. Oh, we even get now... Okay, that was a heavy attack. Just wondered about 2.2 million, but yeah, around 3.4 million is the heavy attack damage with this. So where is the rest? All the torches, the chests, the people. Where are all the people? Did I kill everyone? Oh, right into your heart. Oh, here is the knowledge. These builds keep you from going to the dark side? I'm pretty much sure they are on the dark side already. Oh, you mean they prevent you from going to another a Seagate? Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, who really wants to play Valhalla? Come on. Maybe Origins. Origins is okay. But when you play Origins, you kind of miss those builds. And it's kind of sad. But whenever I switch on Origins, and I reinstalled Origins at the beginning of this week, and I noticed so much that all the menus are so familiar. Like even your inventory, like when you open this in Origins and you go to your pouch, you have all these riddles or letters or whatever in the middle. You have some stuff here. I believe the Astra cards are here to the right. The letters are in the middle. And other stuff is here, and even your materials are on top. It looks so much similar in Origins when you just open this menu, even though it lists different things. It is so incredibly similar. Also, your quest menu is so similar. It is like, it's really like they built everything up on Origins and just made it better here and there, especially with the builds. I also think that the pace in Origins is way slower. And I like the pace here much more. It basically plays like you have an absolutely doubled or increased frame rate here. Compared to when you run around with Bayek, it feels so slow, actually. This game feels so much faster. Like you play on steroids all the time. Okay, we are missing 2 captains and the torches. Still. Okay, that is for another quest.
This is it.
Chest. Torch. There's a captain. So we killed the Polemark, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know I could make this jump. Was that chest or is this... This is totally hidden. Oh my god, how can you miss that? What? Oh my god, that looked like you shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, one more captain. Still one more captain. And one more of these torches. So where is he hiding? Come on. I mean, there's still another chest. They really miscounted these chests here. There's the torch. So where is the stupid captain? I mean, there are 2 chests, 3 chests, and I already have... Okay, this location doesn't even count the chests. That's a reason. Oh yeah, 30 million overpower. I like it. Yeah, Origins is good. But it feels like, you know, it's slower and not so sophisticated in builds. Wait, did I complete this location? No, not yet, because I'm still missing the torch. So it is so far away. 72 meters. 50 meters. Can we do it? Can we actually shoot a ghost arrow? And ignite ourselves? Yes, we can. I just want to do that now with the ghost arrow. Come on. It must be possible to do. So was it actually a little bit too high? Interesting. I really want to shoot that through the wall. Let's do that again. Okay, I will just aim right at the center of this. Holy fuck. Okay, the symbol is way on top of it. Okay, so I have to aim below. I really have to aim like here. Still doesn't work. Oh my god. Is it so low? Just can't do it. Maybe the angle was bad. I don't know. Maybe you will try that. I think it must be possible. Or it just doesn't work because you can't see it. Could be a reason, but I think it should be possible to do that. Okay, now it's yellow. Rebel scum. So let's do this quest because we are here anyway. Oh, hit you right where it hurts. You like your camel? Camels are cool, yeah. Do you also have that Final Fantasy whatever bird? That's also funny. Did he actually pee in the water? Did that guy pee in the water?
This one's... That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all the humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see.
Just
But we must strike at the resistance before they have the chance.
That stupid Isu are just peeing in the holy waters of Atlantis. They need to die for that. You use a bird camel. That's not a camel, that's a Final Fantasy whatever. I don't even know the name. I forgot the name of that.
resistance is over.
Why do I even use a devastating shot on all of them? I could have just used... Oh, we get +3. Yeah, now I saw it this time. We are almost level 2. Which is great. All these supplies make me think of that it was actually meant to lower the nation power here as well. And they got rid of that idea when people hated it in Elysium. Also in the underworld there are still these torches. But they don't do anything. It's just for completing the location. Oh, that guy was hiding behind the other one. Oh, hit you first, dude. Ha.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after
The
you.
Chocobo! Yeah, that's the name.
You can never be
Chocobo.
too careful when dealing with violent humans.
The Final
Come,
Fantasy camel
tell me,
with the feathers.
Has the resistance been
It's
quashed?
more like a bird or
Kill
whatever.
the leaders.
The Izu have nothing to fear. I will remove all the threats. Yes, all the Izu. That's what I mean.
Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
177. There should be also the plague quest here. So today we don't get any spam bots. I enabled, so I hope it works, because I enabled chat messages for people who have subscribed for at least 1 minute. So probably that is deterring the chat bots. So just in case you guys have the same problem, try out to just make chat for 1 minute subscribers. It's probably working.
Is Azais a physician and an archon?
So that is a plague quest. We are pretty much on a very good pace here with all those quests. I've never played Final Fantasy, so I don't even know what it is, what this bird is, and why it's there, and what the meaning is, really. I'm a total Final Fantasy noob in this regard. And I don't even get what the connection and the weapons mean and whatever.
Azais?
I know there's
You have your hands full.
just a really heavy sword. It looks like you can barely lift it. But it's in the game.
For many sake. I'm surprised at anything.
It's
Don't. What? Sorry to make.
that's not the
What sword do I use? I use the Chrysoar. That is the Chrysoar sword. There's like these wings. There's a winged horse on the sword. You see that? There's a winged horse and a lot of golden ornaments. It looks absolutely cool. Even though the Chrysoar is a Helix Store item, I use it for transmog. I got this like very early when I played the game, like within the first 20 or 30 hours. I got this transmog for a sword and I kind of never switched back. It is so awesome. You also never played Final Fantasy? Well, I don't know, maybe I should have, but it is so hardcore RPG, I believe. Oh, did we actually meet Sequence 1? No, not yet. But we can get inside.
Let's stay out of sight.
So maybe that is an exception. I'm not really the fan of, so yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy is okay. It's not really cartoonish. Cartoonish would be the bad word for it. It doesn't fit Final Fantasy, but in some ways, I mean, especially the early Final Fantasy games, they are just not my preferred style of games. Also, these hardcore, super longevity RPGs, massive multiplayer online games, whatever, are not my games anyway. So I want to, even though I play games for thousands of hours, I tend to like games more which I can actually finish. When I know, okay, when I achieve this and that, then I'm basically done with it. What is that crazy lighting glitch here? And those massive multiplayer online games, they seem to never end. They never have a goal or a finish or whatever. So it's not really what I like. I want to finish something. I'm so much a completionist. I want to finish stuff. And if I can't finish stuff, well, then why do it? Maybe that's just a bad excuse for not playing these kind of games, but we'll see what they make with the next Assassin's Creed, how they end up. It's probably not like a Final Fantasy game, but I really expect a lot more longevity for the next Assassin's Creed.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. This is intense. So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
Even though Valhalla was so trash and they desperately tried to keep it relevant, and they are still keeping it relevant with some of these updates. So it shouldn't be too hard to do that with a much better game. Fingers crossed for the Roman Empire, guys. Mail Ubisoft every week you want to have this game. So I'm kind of getting lost here. What the hell? Okay, now this is the main location room. And there is an EZO cache still somewhere. It's weird playing games from like 2010 now. Yeah. It take like 12 hours and done? Are you sure? I mean, that depends on the game, of course, and what you make of it. I mean, if you are a completionist, you will always find ways to play a game like 50 hours or so. Especially like those big open world racing games and stuff, they take so much time to complete. Or getting gold in every race. I'm like the player who wants to get a gold medal in every race and stuff. Just one adamant ingot. I actually don't really need that ingot.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Yeah, long games, but not repetitive ones. Valhalla was so repetitive. I mean, you could even know what's happening before you even did it. Like, okay, that's another region. You have to do like 3 or 4 quests until there is a battle, and then you capture it. It was like not even surprising. It was like 16 times the same. There were different characters, different stuff involved, but after all, it was always the same. Like doing a region and having a big battle at the end. And that didn't even contribute to the main story. It was just like, okay, there's another region with some sort of content, but it doesn't even give you any story progress. You just had to do that region to get to the next region, and then you have to do that region to get to the one after that. And then occasionally there was one region which had some connection to the main story. That's weird. Like, I don't think you should do any kind of story like that. I mean, story should be progressive. I totally understand that there is a selection of locations where you have to go. That's cool. But when these locations don't even do anything for story progression, that's kind of stupid.
I've brought the...
Oh no. I was...
The first Assassin's Creed was like 15 hours. Okay, but then even in the first Assassin's Creed, you could, of course, only play it assassinate every target. But you could also kill all the... how many were they? 30 or 40 Templars? They were like these enemies to fight. And all these kind of tokens to collect in the cities. So you have to climb a lot to find all these tokens. And to kill all the Templars as well. And that is what I did, for example. I was definitely the one collecting all the tokens in the cities. Now I have to dismantle again. Adrenaline is bad. It's always adrenaline. Oh, damage on animals, okay. All damage. All damage. A blue weapon. Adrenaline. And we have damage on Spartan soldiers. It wasn't too bad. It had damage on staffs actually. And adrenaline, of course. So did we miss anything? That's bad one as well, okay. Oh, this one has also fire damage. We have to engrave this before we do the big fight or so. I have to engrave one sword with armor penetration. Okay, we did that. We could do the garrison here, but that's not important. Report back to Atlas. Oh yeah, for the armor of the decasters we have to go back to Greece. We can quickly do that. Because then I can use this time to go to the toilet quickly and we'll be right back. Okay. So the same game, we will go to our ship and exchange the stupid Fallen set with the Decaster set. What? Do I have double items now? No. Okay, so I will store... I didn't even collect the Decaster's items. They didn't even pop up when I collected them. Because I already own them. So I will store... Oh, I have to... I first have to... Well, I will just clear it. Put that back. That one as well. And that one too. Now we retrieve. So where is the Decaster set? That helmet. Decaster's bracers. Breastplate. Belts. And the greaves. Oh, Cassandra's not wearing anything now. Yeah, that's a bit tedious to do. They could have made this autocomplete when you just replay it. Oh, I didn't even play Corfu in this playthrough. How do you quickly get mastery points? Which game? Odyssey, you mean? You just have to do a New Game Plus, because in Atlantis you get 54 points, like 17 or 18, I think 18 in every episode, or 17, I don't know. 17 or 18 per episode, and then 22 tombs. So that should be a total of 76, and you get So that means you get 76 points every time you play this game. You play the Atlantis DLC plus solving the tombs of the base game, which takes you no more than 20 hours in total. So every 20 hours you get like 76 points plus a lot of points from just leveling up, because Atlantis gives you so much XP that you will easily get like 80, 85 or even 90 ability points for every New Game Plus. That is way faster than any XP farming. It's at least 25% faster. Even if you do the arena every 1 minute 20 seconds, doing the New Game Plus will still be faster. So nobody should actually grind for more XP. You should always do a New Game Plus if you need more points. There's also an ability points guide video on the channel. No. Oh, so dumb. I wanted to jump from that pillar to the other one, because I realized, okay, the fast travel point is on this pillar. Okay, you can't even climb there. Oh shit, come on. Just give me that stupid fast travel point there. Oh, we can diagonally jump. That's cool. I just get the feeling not to touch this laser beam for some reason. No! Oh my god. I saw me dying here. So if you've done New Game Plus, then start another one. Dude, you don't, Chris Matthews, you are mixing up mastery points and ability points. You only need ability points. Mastery points, these are the levels which you continue to level up after level 99. That is different from your ability points. Your ability points are here, and they are called ability points. And they are different from your level, because you can collect them from locations. And collecting them from locations is easier than leveling up. It's way faster. Doing New Game Plus is faster than getting 120,000 XP from the arena over and over. I've done the math for that, and I've shown that in the ability points guide video, that when you do the arena you will need at least 20 minutes to level up, to do like 15 times the arena. But when you play New Game Plus, and even if you need 20 hours to collect like all the 80 points in a New Game Plus, you will still get an ability points every 15 minutes on average when you do a New Game Plus, compared to every 20 minutes when you just stupidly grind the arena. So when you do the arena, it is taking you much more time to get a point. So only dumb people would actually grind the arena for more XP. The smart people are playing a New Game Plus. Mass murder! Ouch. What? Oh, that is the disgusting. I was wondering why is my damage so low. I have to decast this set. Ouch. I need to craft arrows. What?
What? I hit every. I'm going to calm down. I am the rightful heir to Atlantis.
They actually do so many domas?
I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve.
Oh, that is because I just completed the Decaster set. And I immediately got this quest. Okay. Wow.
These devices are incredible.
Now we immediately got this disc part. That's cool. But we are still not getting the ISO knowledge. So I believe now we can do that. Now we can go to the outskirts and do all the locations there. So let's do this one. Well, there's no other fast travel point. So where is it? There. Kind of need a boat. We also got rid of the quest, right? For the Decaster set. So we immediately basically solved all the domas. We don't have to do the domas, even though we need to do them. Otherwise we couldn't get the ISO knowledge. So let's see how much knowledge we actually get. Oh, that pathway looks so cool. With the stones and the water. Oh, that's a really cool feature. We can't even get into any archives, I believe, so we have to do the Doma stuff. So I need a boat, I need a boat. Oh, thank God there's a boat. So I hope this is only requiring you to have sequence level 2. I really hope so. I think it wouldn't make sense if it was level 2. Let's try that. No, don't destroy the other boat. And yes! Yes! Baby, we can go inside already. So that will boost our knowledge. I get the feeling that this will not be a 6-hour stream.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Also saves time. If you don't want to walk, use rush assassination. What? People in games are the most obvious beings? I don't get that. The NPCs. You mean that the NPCs are actually the ones who behave more normal than the real players? Yeah, could be. Because real players tend to do crazy shit. Like if there are dance moves and there is some location where all players gather to do something, improve their weapons, then you see half of them are just making their dance moves. I wouldn't consider this smart. So is there another wall to read? Doesn't look like there is. I probably missed one soldier. I heard someone shouting. So now we can fast roll. Oh shit, we did not activate this. Now this is unfortunate. Oh yeah, you mean that NPCs don't see what's right in front of them. Well, that is very human actually. So they are very smart that they always don't see everything. That's as close as you can get to reprogram human behavior. Yeah, it's 10 million, and with this build you can hit 14 million. After making this video, with this build you can hit 14 million. And when you do the Corfu Island glitch, you can even hit 20 million with a Predator shot. So that was the highest I ever achieved. Like with Corfu Island, with the Corfu Island glitch, with the, I think it was like 500,000 warrior damage. And with that you can get 20 million. That is crazy. You can check out the Corfu Island glitch. I also showed the builds there. But it only works on Corfu Island, so it's a bit sad. If there was like a polar mark on Corfu Island, we would easily have like a 2 billion damage world record. But sadly there are only captains. Maybe one day we will find a way to do that, but if there's no polar mark, you can't use the Corfu Island glitch. Sadly. Okay, so now we can go here. I think ghost arrows, with this build you should get ghost arrows of 8.5 million. Devastating shot with 12 million and predator shot with 14 million. That is like the maximum. And multi-shot should be like 6.5 million maximum. ghost arrows 8.5 million maximum. So that means if you have armor penetration and you use fire arrows, of course you have to use armor penetration then. Okay, shit. There was a boat. Is there another boat? We could basically swim, it doesn't look too far. It's probably faster than going back for the boat. Oh, Poet Fury, when did you donate that $10? Thank you so much. I kind of missed that. Did you do that when I was on the toilet? Thank you very much, Poet Fury, for the $10. You have 260,000, so where do you miss the 10,000 normal? You are missing 10,000 warrior damage. Yeah, you should use more or do more shots, because what I showed in the video is definitely possible with that build. You just have to hit them perfectly with 6th sense when they don't notice you, with 6th sense, so you get more damage, you know. And make perfect headshots, of course, and then you get the values from the video. No, that one is already dead. You should go to the toilet a lot and you will be rich. Oh yeah, I could try. But I think if I go to the toilet so often, we will just end up with a stream without any viewers. So that's more likely to happen. Oh, we are almost on that level 2 or 3. Or what is actually 2 and 3? Anyway, we are almost to the next level. So did I get that stupid ISO box or whatever? Okay. Well, normal. I made a build that has 100% crit chance. You can engrave crit chance on your bow. Just check out the build video again. It's linked in the description. You can get 270k and 100%. Or you made this build differently, I don't know. But you can definitely get 100% crit chance. Then you changed the build and did something else in that build, I don't know. But you can definitely play with 100%. That's what I do now as well. I have... you see, it's 270,000. It's 100% crit chance and 675% critical damage. And we have the 100, here's a 100% chance to ignore half damage. So you can have that. I'm not sure what you did in your build. Two of 3. What did we actually miss? Okay, the captain and the ingot. That 100% crit chance is of course a crit chance at full health, so if you don't crit, you have to make sure you play at full health. That's the reason why you maybe don't crit, dude. Just stay at full health. It should actually be very easy to stay at full health. This health here is actually just to counter the negative effect from the Corfu engraving, which works really well. So you can get hit like 2, 3, 4, even 5 or 6 times depending on the enemy who hits you. Civilians can probably hit you 6, 7 or 8 times, and you can just heal yourself and be back to full health, and then you do your regular attack. So always heal first and then strike back. And if you strike first, you are at full health anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. Don't let the enemies attack you, just attack them first. You see that I always only do crit hits with this build, so it shouldn't be a problem that you can do it as well. It's just a bit of a practice and then you can do it. You don't have to fear your enemies just because you play on Nightmare or stuff like that. They are just as dumb as on easy. So the AI intelligence does not increase. It only increases the damage you receive from them slightly. And that shouldn't be a problem when you kill them first. You haven't heard a lot of the usual questions? Which questions? Maybe the builds are so good that you don't need the questions. So, we're going to make this. Well, we could do lighten up or this. I will do this one first.
Ella.
Why don't you parry? Why don't you play Valhalla? Okay, those questions. I'm glad you don't ask, because I would just end up hating Valhalla even more. Actually, it's interesting, people watching this, and even though there was a Valhalla update, people don't care. We are watching T7 play Odyssey anyway. You actually nobody asked it. Why don't you play Valhalla? That's really interesting, yeah. Don't remember. Please don't do the parry stuff again. Well, with this build you can actually parry. But if you kill the enemies in one hit, there is most of the time no real need to parry. I even parried like I think 2 times in the last video. So I just cut this out of the video just to show it to you. Hey, T7 is actually using parry. There were even 2 or 3 parries in the gameplay of the last build. Just to show you, hey, with this build playing at full health you can do parry a lot. Just for the guys who love to parry. Didn't I save all brothers? I saved them. I believe I saved them. Or what do you mean? So let's do this Doma or fort.
Better stay hidden.
Oh, I think I got a little bit distracted. I wanted to do the the easy location, but we will do the fort first and then we will do that location, okay? Because I haven't done this yet here. Oh, that was a Polo Mark guy. What? He's cheating. Anyway, he's dead. Stupid statue. $11.3, that's weak. What is a parry? What is a parry? That wasn't a real question, was it, dude? Parry is when you do this? No, I can't even do it. I can't even parry without being attacked. You killed Skura. Ubisoft likes to kill cool characters. That's what they do in every game. Because if they don't get killed, people want them to come back in the next game. So they just kill every cool character. I was even afraid of they really killed Barnabas on Corfu Island, but they probably stopped short of it. So maybe we'll see Barnabas back in, or maybe a reincarnation. So let's assume we will really get at some point, maybe, just maybe, a Roman Empire game. The thing I hope for is that there's a ship with just an as cool guy as Barnabas sailing on it. That would be so cool. Kill? Oh, I have to confirm the polo mark. Okay, now we got this location. And we need a ship. There we go. Yeah, maybe stream is lagging a bit, I don't know. Might be all the millions of people watching football right now, I don't know. It was like, there was a day when I streamed and there was also like a Champions League match or final or so. I believe it was just last year, same time or so. And then we also had some streaming problems. And they actually appeared right at the moment when they started the football match. And then we got some streaming issues. I don't know, might be the case today too, but it shouldn't be a big problem. If there is some kind of lags or frame drops, should be over in like a minute or so. So maybe just reload the stream and it will be just fine after it. What I've learned in all my streaming, and I've streamed like, I don't know, 60 live streams or so already, like many hours. Like probably 500 hours or more live streams, that whatever you do, it will just get better on its own. So you don't even have to do anything, it will just be better in 1 or 2 minutes. So it will just be back to normal. If there are any issues, it will just be back to normal. Right in a couple of seconds or a minute or so. At the beginning I thought, okay, I have to abandon streams because it just doesn't work, but it turned out when you just continue, it will just be back to normal, and as if nothing actually happened. Don't hide behind the tree guy! Oh my god, it's a tree hiding guy. I forgot this guy. Okay, we got the ISO cache already, no? You use heavy attack without dodging half the time. Yeah, and don't even parry. Yeah, heavy attack is especially good when you play with swords. I just thought I saw someone. Because when you use heavy attack, you break their shields and they are tumbling. So those Athenians make this move like, oh, I got hit by that mighty sword. And then you can just cut their throat. Heavy attacks are really good. Oh, I should have charged this and then just killed him. Okay, complete education. Yeah, I think I'm educated enough now. 230,000 XP again. Oh, there is that ingot shit we have to collect. So what if I forge another dagger or spear? Do I get 2 of them? Because I own everyone. Every weapon. They just probably get deleted. What? There is another guy. Oh, I messed this up. Oh, 24! Why? Why? Come on. No. No! He was at the end of the staircase already. Ah, crap. Why did that count as 24 million only? That counted like as if I never hit him from behind. But seriously, that was a hit from behind. Sometimes that's weird. Like if he's only slightly turning like that, and it doesn't work anymore. Okay, so we got... It's almost all done. Find the armor. Well, I got all the armor now. So what's wrong with this game? I thought this was completed. And now it's back here. Maybe it's still kind of connected to killing the polar mags. So then we will just do these 2 locations, kill the polar mag, and then we have that. Fire amid water, craft a legendary weapon. Okay, we can... I think we can ignore that quest. And reach the sequence level 3. Should be easy. So we don't even have to do any of these archives, probably. Oh, that's really cool. We don't have to do the archives. We can skip a lot of that and just do the final boss. Stop ignoring my damage. Pay attention to my damage. My favorite episode is of course this one. I believe probably everybody's favorite episode is the 3rd one. If you make a poll, it would be probably like that. Like Underworld is really bad, come on. Nobody wants to stay in the Underworld as longer as even needed. Like we found a really good way to get out quickly today. So that is basically every Doma solved. Except for this one, okay. Yeah, I mean, which location or which episode would you like? The first one? I mean, the first one is nice, but it feels very lifeless and empty because there is no NPC on the ground, only in these fortress locations on top of the hills. That's kind of a design issue. It forces you to climb or use the teleports so often, and you have to do... And what makes the first episode so bad is that it forces you to lower the nation power and to really do every piece of shit in the first episode. So you can't progress until you really played it to death. And that's why probably a lot of people don't like the first episode, because they have to play that to death to really complete everything just to progress. And for me that's true as well. I always hate it to lower the nation power. That is the most stupid thing to do. And then even recruiting these, even more so recruiting these enemies, these 8 humans in every region. Come on, that is so bad. Such a bad quest. Like basically every quest that is, or that sounds like, do this which takes incredibly long for no particular reason, is a bad quest. Oh, Amy, thank you for the $15. I kind of switched on my speakers to notice that. Thank you so much for the $15, Amy. I missed that as well. I'm kind of getting tired. 6 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Amy. Destroy the torch. So I'm really excited for playing Origins. Hopefully we will get the update next week, really. If we don't get it for another week, I would actually question myself, what is Ubisoft doing? Or was this kind of a leak actually not credible? Like, did everyone ever check if there is really an Origins version added to the PlayStation Store? Maybe not. Maybe that was just all fake and everybody believed it. I don't know. What level should you fight Medusa? Make sure you're getting close to level 50. Otherwise you would be under-leveled. So, final fort. Did actually anybody ever try to do the damage glitch with polar marks in Atlantis? Because it would be interesting. We have polar marks here. And we also have oil pots here, and especially in this location. So you could theoretically do that. But I don't really think it would deal more damage. Because those polar marks seem to be very good armored, to say the least. Oh, you lost your shield flying in mid-air. More money. It looks actually so stupid that there's a big chunk of money lying on the ground, and when you collect it you get like 50 or 20. It should be like 10,000, 20,000 or whatever. Would make more sense, actually. I also always wonder about, okay, you collect such a big chunk of metal piece, you can't even carry it, but you have like 100,000 in your pocket. So that's the point where I believe, okay, you should have basically a huge storage facility at your home where you store all your stuff, because it really doesn't make so much sense to carry 1 million metal around with yourself. But anyway, it is just a game, guys. You fought it on level 42 for 2.5 hours. That is actually crazy if you actually beat it. Then you have my respect, sir. Oh. Rightfully yours. People that enjoy the underworld, wait, they don't exist, do they? I don't think so. Well, okay, maybe there are people who enjoyed the underworld, but then you also have to question how often did they play the game and how often did they play the underworld. Because when you play it more than once, you start to hate it massively. So that is the point. If you played it more than once, you really start to hate the underworld, absolutely, because it is so boring, so depressing, so yeah, basically just crap with all the decasters, no, not the decasters, with all the fallen set to collect and stuff. And there is fire and there's poison damage everywhere. Yeah, and you have Cerberus, of course, you can one-shot Cerberus, but yeah, you know, like basically all the rifts are so crap because you can't hit those guys. You have to go inside the rift and then kill them there, and they still shoot you from another rift. There is so much you could potentially hate in the underworld, and you might only really like it when you play it the first time. Okay, captains and torches. I'm pretty sure I did that one on the right side. Oh, I did not. Oh, that was cool. It's actually not such an easy target to hit. You have to hit right in the middle. It apparently didn't work when I tried with the ghost arrow through the wall. I was unable to hit it. Wow. That's not like 60 FPS. That was like more like 10 FPS. Is there another torch? It's like big brother and little brother sitting next to each other. Here was a torch somewhere. Did I actually miss it? So where's the torch? Am I blind? Okay, I'm really officially blind. So I'm playing this game blind. Golden chests. That looks suspicious. That round hole in the ground. Last time I jumped that round hole, I was facing the Minotaur. So there's one more captain, which is this guy. And I'm out of arrows. Perfect. Okay, that's it, or not? There's like one more captain. One more captain. Okay. So that was just an elite, not a captain. Perfect. Oh no. This one gave me 80,000. Why did the other domas only give me 30,000? Or did I not read the number accurately? Maybe that. Oh, we have almost reached the knowledge sequence level 3. That's like a pixel away from it. That's amazing. Okay, so we really have to do the quests now, right? Fire amid water. Reach knowledge sequence 3, okay. Could basically do... Yeah, we will do this. Because there's a high chance we have to do this anyway. James is... Today he said he was flying to America. So he's not here today. But he will watch the stream probably later. Not sure he's making holiday or so. That's cool for him. Okay, so where is that woman? Just remind me to change my build slightly, so before we do the Hekaton Shearers that I can attempt to one-shot it.
Quick, follow me. Trust a stranger? I'm no stranger. I'm Elpis, and I've been watching you. That's
We are totally ahead of schedule. It's like only a couple of quests.
You're straight, flat. So I'm from my. If we take. I'll tell him.
Okay. Maybe I will try to romance that girl. I don't know.
Elpis is interesting.
So when we finish this location, do we actually get ISO knowledge here? I don't know. I was hoping I will get some more knowledge to complete it. So I don't have to do one of the archives. But you don't get knowledge by destroying the torches. So we probably have to do one of these archives. That's bad. Takes a little more time. Oh yes, we have that wall board here. And? Oh no, it's still not enough. It's like so close. Can we actually see how much it is missing? Oh, that was a glitch. I could see through the wall for a second. Oh. Kill ISO statues with torches. That's a new challenge. No, better not. Shit, I died! I died! Oh my fucking god. I can't die with the godlike super best build of all time. You can't die! Apparently you can if you use your torch. We had many angry German moments. Well, I'm in a very good mood today.
Is interesting. That's the adamant metal on it.
First death, yeah, first death today.
Said I should get the raw adamant without
Well, with this build, it's actually really hard. I mean, you have to be just as dumb in trying to kill a statue with a torch. It has to come down to that to actually die. I just thought, okay, that might be a cool show off if I kill that with a torch now, but apparently it just led me to die. Okay, let's do this again. Without dying this time. Stupid lighting errors. What's happening with this game? Wow, there was even a slide. I didn't know that was possible here in this cave. Okay, now we kill you first, dude.
store the raw adamant after mining it.
Do we even use the correct sword? Yes! We completed the knowledge. Take that, stupid archives, we don't need you.
It's reacting with my stuff somehow.
And we actually have to dismantle weapons again. Yeah, precursor reflex bows. So who needs a couple of precursor reflex bows? There was a really cool video about, yeah, the currency in Elysium is precursor reflex bows. Because every bow you loot in the Atlantis DLC is a precursor reflex bow. Maybe we should dismantle a couple more. Like we have more stupid swords. Another stupid dagger. And that's fine.
Almost like they were meant to be together.
350. Yeah, that is the thing. I also don't really like to play so many New Game Plus. As much as I would like to play New Game Plus and loot every location. When you have so much gear and you basically own every legendary gear in the game, you already have like 350 in your ship. And you barely have enough room to store all your other gear in the gear you carry around with you. So you always have to check if it is not a really good gear you want to keep. So doing these checks and having the risk to actually dismantle something you should not have dismantled is just so stupid. Oh, I should have looted the treasure anyway. They should have just given you way more room for storage and more options to sort them properly or to mark them as not being able to dismantle or whatever. It's just so tedious to go through all of these 100 items and decide, okay, this is a new one, dismantle or not. That makes it so bad. If I could just put every item I want to keep in like another storage or in, I don't know, in a house I own or something. I mean, I can't put them in a ship or in my ship because it's full of legendary items. It is just full of legendary items. That's the way. Why it is so stupid. I can't just store all the good epics in my ship. It's already full with trash legendary pieces.
You seem fine to me. I don't know why you're trying to change.
Just as you were destined to be Vicastis, I am destined for this.
What was hilarious? Which stream? Which stream do you mean? The Recreate Tycoon quest. Athenians with torches. Oh, there's another one with torches. That was last week.
Atlantis is like most
Until
the four.
Most adamantly. Okay. Craft a legendary weapon? It's only that? What? Now we have to do more. Why is there no other quest? That's interesting. Maybe we have to wait a bit. Nope. Okay, if there's no other quest, we will do that. Of course, there is a lighten up, and I believe we have to do. I don't think we have to do that one. I think we can just do lighten up, and it will continue. That is because that is the main story for all the Atlantis stuff. Oh yeah, my Medusa fight. Oh, that was awesome, yeah. The level 43 Medusa fight. Or even the one with the fists, that was also cool. But it didn't took me so long. Like if you're already tired and then you have to do something which requires extreme attention and precise inputs, then you will either never make it or you get to a point where you just scramble yourself together that you focus so much that you will eventually get it. Like there were people like driving Trackmania whatever levels for like 20 hours to finally complete like the longest track, and that was a cool video to watch. And that guy really switched off all his stream stuff, his chat and his camera, and just focused so people could still watch him, and he just focused on getting this done. And that actually made him succeed, because with all the chat on and with all the people and everything, he was not able to do it. But eventually I did that with Medusa without having to switch off camera and stuff, because it would just be halfway the fun, I believe, for you. You know, it's oftentimes very different when you sit here in front of the camera and yeah, exactly what I mean. And you try to play and you try to do something, it is, or it appears to be way harder sometimes than when you just relax and you lie on your sofa and play just a chilly game session. So sitting here on the chair with your chat on the right and every people watching me is a lot different than just playing for you on your own, you know. Oh, there's a boat. We will take the boat. But at some point you might get so used to it that it is just totally normal to just play, and whatever you guys write or do, sometimes you just have to focus on your game, and Don't watch too much what the chat is doing. The most bandits. there is a bandit camp in Focus. On there's a waterfall with a bandit camp that has like 15 people or so. I always go there. It's in the very northern part of Focus, on the border to Malis. There are like 1 or 2 bandit camps. And you can always do the arena for bandits, of course.
But in a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis.
You would be afraid to stream because you would die and mess up over and over. Sometimes it's actually funnier to watch someone dying and messing up over and over instead of wrecking everything you see. I realize that you want me to mess up stuff. You want me to die. That's why I think it would be more fun to use sometimes if I would die more often. But I try not to. Maybe we could make a challenge sometimes, sometime where I just play this game without any weapons or so. I really thought about that. Playing this whole game on Nightmare without any weapons would of course be a challenge. Like no melee weapons, no bows. That would basically force me to assassinate everyone. I could still make a crazy overpowered build, of course, that will just be able to assassinate everyone. And of course I would use like Hero Strike a lot then. This game will never you mean die. Yeah. It's like an all-time favorite. Which is really cool if you're having so much content for a game that is so actively played, like always played. It's so cool. So if I don't know what to make next for a video, I just make an Odyssey video, you know? Because there's always a cooler, better build or whatever you can do. Or just make a stream with a challenge, like without any weapons. But next time we will definitely play Origins in stream, and I'm really excited for that. So, those mirrors. What do I have to do with these shitty mirrors? I forgot where's the source of this mirror. Okay, I have to push this down. Oh my god. I can't climb that. Okay. Here we start. Push that down.
Worked. First one down.
So, you have to do the other light race. Oh, you only. So when I die in my game, you feel better about yourself. Okay, okay, that's cool. So where the hell? I'm always getting distracted by that stupid quest marker there. I hate this quest marker. Can we just please highlight this quest? Thank you so much. Now it's on. Okay. I can't focus. It's too late. 4 hours in. So 1 more hour and we are done with this anyway. Just a couple of quests. And it's not even many quests left. I believe this one, and then we have to do the quest line with the kid. It's a small kid, which involves like 2 or 3 quests. So Atlantis is quite quick. So that was the second. I kind of like this puzzle. So if there's anything good in Valhalla, and I would probably never say that, but some of these puzzles that involve you to turn around these laser beams of light, they are not easy and in Valhalla, and I really like them being kind of a challenge to figure out. But I really hate those stupid barred doors. So it doesn't make it any better. But these light ray puzzles are an exception. So how the hell? So, all 3 light rays.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
You could never do Nightmare with 25%. Why not? I mean, the game never kills you in your first hit. So you always have the time to heal yourself. That's what I try to explain to people. You don't die in your first hit. You just dodge, roll away, heal yourself, and do a Ring of Chaos or whatever. And during that time you're invincible, or do Furious Bloodline, because it makes you just invincible for like 15 seconds because it takes so long. And then everybody will be dead anyway. And you are back at full health, and you can take another hit and another one and another one.
Something's wrong.
It's always heal back to full health to your 25%, which is easy because you can use the trick to get 10% health on using an ability. So when you heal with second wind, you get 12.5%, which is half of the 25, and then another 10% from just using an ability. That makes it super easy to heal because you are just one little piece of 2% before max health every time. So you make one hit and you're back to max health. And that makes it super easy to heal. Which you can't do when you use full health, so when you use 100%. That's a really nice little trick. Well, the trick is not to not get hit, but basically, I mean, yes, of course, try to not get hit, but if you get hit, don't get hit again, because you don't die from your first hit, but you will die from your second one. So it's actually really not so complicated. Shit. That was a really bad aimed arrow. Maybe I could have hit her.
Must be in here
I
somewhere.
always tried it so many times.
Maybe if I move some things around.
What's my
You wish Zeus was a game in Zeus was in this game as a boss? That would be awesome. You know, I don't like these bosses in Origins where you have like a giant boss which is coming out of the sand and he's like 100 meters tall. I don't like that boss kind of boss. I would have liked a boss like, yeah, basically the size of a minotaur, like Zeus fighting me would be totally awesome. Or like, I mean, Hades is just human sized. Or Pythagoras also human sized. It would be cool to have like more of these kind of bosses here, yeah. Could be even like a little bit bigger and more difficult. So like the Minotaur. I was totally amazed when I really found out there are bosses like the Minotaur. That was one of the most crazy thing I found out ever in this game. At that point, when I really found out that there's a Minotaur which I could really fight, like after, I don't know, 20, 30 hours I played this game, there was still so much to learn about it. That was amazing. I mean, I never thought you could actually fight these bosses, and having them in the game was so amazing. And yeah, of course, it would be amazing to have Zeus too. But Mythical Creatures was totally okay, and I really loved them. It was absolutely right. You don't even have to have Zeus, but Mythical Creatures was just the right thing this game actually needed.
Project Nucleus is working on is important for the future of Atlantis.
I mean, if you look at Valhalla, yeah, of course, there are mythical creatures too, but they are just a shadow from what we had here in Odyssey. Odyssey was just so much better, because Greek mythology is so much more known across the world than Nordic mythology. And I don't even know all these Nordic shit that was inside Valhalla, but I assume that a lot of people know about the Minotaur, and yeah. You could have put in the Hydra or something, like where you have to cut these heads off. That would have been cool as well. There are a lot of possibilities they could have done except for the Cyclops. So adding more Cyclopses, I mean, one Cyclops is okay, because there was a Cyclops in Greek mythology. But the other ones could have been like that snake-headed Hydra with like, I don't know. They basically did that a little bit with Medusa, with all those snakes coming out of her hair. But yeah, there should have been like a real Hydra where you have to cut the heads off. And I don't know what else you could have done. I don't know. The Hydra was really missing for me. Minotaur was super cool. Having one Cyclops was super cool. I would have loved to fight the Sphinx. Not only doing riddles, but really fighting it, and an enemy which is actually flying. Because that would have added a new level of difficulty when there's an enemy flying, which you can't do. That would have been cool.
The garden seemed to be thriving.
But I was actually already surprised by what they did here, so I can't really complain. It could have only been better. But that was already top level.
But to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Olympia. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
The boar that farts. Yeah, the musical animals are, I mean, they are just a bit of, yeah, cherry on the cake or so. Not really needed, and also not really hard to beat, in my opinion. At the time you face the first one, you're already strong enough to beat them without any trouble.
Atlas is a jealous lover. Great.
I would have rather focused on more important bosses. That hunting quest was basically just, yeah, okay, go get it, kill it, whatever. It was not a real challenge. It was okay. The animals were okay, but not really special for me.
Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
I also had trouble fighting that boar, the poison boar in, I think it was Elise, but then I realized, okay, you just have to get full adrenaline and do 2 overpower attacks, or just shoot the hell out of him with just devastating shots, like with 6 devastating shots. You can even do that by using the worst legendary set in the game. Basically, it will still kill him at that point. So it's just about going in these fights with a full adrenaline bar, and then you can basically do whatever you want with that animals. They are no big deal. But if you go there with no adrenaline, yeah, of course, then that's your own fault, I would say.
What? Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect
You don't know it's always on sale, dude.
You have
It's like every 2 weeks it's on sale somewhere. Maybe not on your platform, but
maybe you don't play.
I think Origins was or is now on sale, I don't know.
When she's up to something.
It's so often on sale.
Don't talk about Elpis that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about Elpis like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
Elpis makes great points about
I hope
equality
I
rights of
do
humans in
these
Atlantis.
decisions right.
I support
I
your
want this
cause.
woman to become
Why don't
Izu,
you?
kill Atlas
She
or whatever.
should support me.
I want to kill Atlas.
Atlas, stop!
You betrayed me.
Shit,
You used
I didn't do
knowledge
it.
I told you in confidence for your own political gain.
It was for Atlantis. I don't want to be your
Lies.
Wait,
Oh shit, I missed it. Ah, damn. I want her to become Izu.
no! Like, I need to get out of here.
Shit, I messed this quest up. What should I answer? Okay, escape the Doma. I'm outside already. Don't say wrong thing. Yeah, what did I say wrong? I thought it was alright.
I need a moment to clear my
No, what did I do wrong? I don't even know what did I do wrong. Should I have said I'm in love with her? I don't know. Because that was a lie. I don't know. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to say that. I don't know. Probably I should have done that. You killed my girl. I'm sorry. Atlas did it. Atlas, the bad Izu. I'm just here to clean up the Izu. I should have said the lie. Ah, damn it. I was thinking about it. Ah, shit. Should I reload a save? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't change anything. Okay, I will remember that I have to say I'm in love with her. If I will ever play this again, I will do that. So what is this teleporter for? Okay, that's just teleporting up. Shit. I have to get up there. No, I can't climb here. Can climb. No, why not? You should be able to do that. Shit. I need to get up. Oh no. I hate Atlantis. Okay. Multiple quests. Of course, I love it. When the game says multiple quests. Talk to the harbor master, talk to the ISO foreman. Talk to the harbor master first. It's like, how do we get there? Okay, this time, please grab the zipline. Please grab the zipline. Thank you. I'm not sure if this is my last playthrough. I've played it so often. I'm not sure what I should do else than that. I could play without weapons, as I said. So playthrough without any weapons could be an option. Other than that, I would first play a bit Origins or have a free weekend, whatever is more appropriate. So if Origins gets an update, I will play Origins. And if not, I might even consider a free weekend or so. Or I'm just making a video. And there should also be a Cyberpunk update soon. And I've actually already prepared a video for that. But I want to make this video after the update so it gets more attention. I also, this week I also completed my Cyberpunk playthrough with 20 body, 20 reflex, 20 tech. I've completed all locations. And also almost leveled up everything, bought every car, like completely everything. I just have to do 1 or 2 more quests, which I will likely do on Sunday or Monday. And then I'm totally prepared for a Cyberpunk update as well. So what do I have to do now? ISO foreman. What should I answer you? What did you ask, dude? You're saving money to buy the game's DLC. Which one? Yeah, of course, buy Atlantis. You don't need Legacy at all. Legacy doesn't contain anything you need for a build. Atlantis basically contains everything you need to get, like ISO enhance, the damage conversion engravings.
I wonder why.
You will definitely need that, and Legacy doesn't really give you anything. The only thing you really get in Legacy is a flamethrower for your ship and the Furious Bloodline ability. Everything else you don't need. So that's a problem when you have this full auto aim. It also aims on dead bodies, which kind of sucks sometimes. That looked funny. You're doing the big throw around move and then suddenly you get shot in the back. So where is that ISO foreman? No. That looked like I did jump into a Squared pool of water. Oh, I'm so glad that this is not like walled on every 4 corners. Okay. We already have knowledge sequence level 3. That was a really good tip in doing that first, or at least very early. So we got a lot of knowledge without ever doing any of these archives.
I never. You know.
And now we got the miner's helmet, which is actually really good. We get it from the quest. Yeah, Amy, show your moderator power.
Like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what
Oh, here's a chest.
with all this adamant? Halcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
Okay. Should we complete this location just for fun, because we already beat everyone anyway? We have like Ostraka, 2 more torches, 2 more chests. I kind of hit his arm or something, I don't know. That was super low, only 9 million. Okay, there's a chest. 1. That is the Ostraka. If you actually play Atlantis for the first time, you really need to loot every chest. Because only that way you get as much of these Isu Commander and Isu outfits, which you only get in Atlantis. So looting as much chests as possible is really mandatory. But I have every piece of gear anyway. What I never figured out is, why is there, like, you know, there is we have a gray belt, we have a blue belt, and we have a red belt. But we have like but we have a green helmet, a blue helmet, and a red helmet. So why is green and gray? So either I miss a lot of items still, even after 10 playthroughs of Atlantis, or there is just only a green helmet with a gray belt, which doesn't make sense to me. There should actually be... I don't know why I'm missing these. I don't know. I'm not sure what these are. Probably some Helix items which I have not claimed. But that's the funny part. Like, you have like a blue, a green, and a red. But then the belts are different. This is not a green belt. I mean, totally not, if you ask me. There should be a green belt. Then for the shoes it is... So where are these? Isu Commander. These are the Commander trousers or boots. Like green, bluish, reddish. I mean, the blue ones are like more yellowish anyway. And you have the torsos. That's what I don't understand. There's a green one, blue one, red one. And there's no other Commander torso which I haven't unlocked. And that's a mystery to me. Like, why is the belt gray and not green? I don't know. Maybe an error. You can't get a green belt. So one more chest, okay. Yeah, 1000 helix points is a lot. I just bought it on my second account just to test something with my second account. And I only played it like 6 hours until level 20. And I just got the boost on that. Just to test something. So rip $10 I would say. It's really not needed to get the boost, but sometimes this game feels like the amount of XP you get with the XP boost on is the actual amount you should have gotten in the game normally. Because that is, you get very round numbers like 60,000, 45,000, and when you don't have the XP boost you get like very odd numbers. And for me that looks like the amount with XP boost was like the intended amount and they just reduced it. Instead of actually making the XP boost increasing your amount, they just reduce it if you don't own it. You get what I mean? Because the rounded values, the super rounded values on level 99 are only when you have the XP boost on. If I deactivate it, I get some odd values for completing a quest. Very odd values sometimes. Like 41,500 or something. Like, it's really weird. It's really weird. So where is that? Still craft a legendary weapon. Oh no, we have to report to that boy. Okay. That's here. So if you put more hours in Valhalla, then you actually didn't know what you were doing, or you like to play dumbed down noob games. I don't know. You should, maybe you just got Odyssey later now and you should just play it more. You will realize that Odyssey is a better game eventually. If you haven't more hours in Odyssey than in Valhalla yet, that's still something you could change and work on. So, getting our stone ISO bracers, like a 4th or 5th copy of them. Then beating the Hackathon Shearers. We could still get the golden egg maybe. You're just trying to finish Valhalla. Yeah, do what you have to, dude. I mean, I finished the base game 100% also just because I wanted to. I wanted to get all the trophies so that I can actually put it in the shelf to never play it again. Totally do that if you have to. Put it in the shelf and never play it again if you're finished. That was a nice 10 million devastating shot, by the way. Okay, so those statues respawn. I have the impression that when I kill all these statues, that they don't respawn at some point, but they do. Maybe I just have to wait a couple of minutes, hours, or whatever. It should be like 9 million. I know I can do 9 million. 30! I really need to have armor penetration on for more than 30. Dude, he's so weak. Like much weaker than the Fallen in the Underworld. And another stolen Iso bracers.
Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
That looks like there should be like something here. I don't know. Maybe another knowledge Iso cache or whatever. Atlantis is kind of the only cool DLC location where you get these points and you really have to get them to get your Iso knowledge up. All the other locations you can skip all the Marble Maiden, you can skip all these Tartarus rifts, but here you actually collect them actively. That's what I like. So you don't let them lying around. You have to do it anyway. Enter the experimentation chamber. Now it gets serious. Finally. Why is your blade always on fire? Because I engraved it with permanent fire damage. The video is in the description below, you can check it out. I decided to use the permanent fire engraving, like I explained in the video, over using armor penetration, because I like my fire to be on my sword to be on fire. Armor penetration would be a bit better, because I can still manually use fire damage. But you actually will realize that it is so much convenient that it will always have fire, because you can also just hit anything you want to ignite, like supplies and whatever, just by using your sword, which is super cool and super nice. It's just more convenient. Actually, you should spend your orichalcum on Olympian gifts, because that way you will get items which you don't own. Guaranteed, you will never get a duplicate. And you should also be able to get the bandit bow, or maybe even the bighorn bow, or other items from Olympian gifts. Some items like bandit bow and the dark steel mask can only be acquired from Olympian gifts. So if you have a lot of orichalcum, you should try your luck with Olympian gifts to get these unique items. It's the only way to get them. The bandit bow would be the best bow in the game if you don't have the bighorn bow. Of course the bighorn bow is far better, but getting the bandit bow is really cool if you want to make an assassin only build.
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
What? Okay, that actually didn't went so much as planned. Jesus Christ. Why can I not use multi-shot? Why can I have like 20 arrows or so and I can't use multi-shot? I don't know why. Maybe I don't have adrenaline. Okay, I don't have adrenaline. That is the reason. Okay. Then we'll just fight you. That went horribly wrong. Why am I so bad in playing this game? Burn it with fire. That's the right way. I always pick the wrong way. Oh, this time I didn't mess up. I found the right way. Okay. Another massacre. Ah! Kill all those humans. No, don't explode. I will kill you first. Die, you humans. I need adrenaline. Need more adrenaline. Shit, they exploded before I hit them. What is that? That looks awful. That's empty. That is just the same. That looks like a Pokemon or what? Like some crystal stone Pokemon.
Damavis, Rini, are you here? Over here! We're here!
Please help us!
The Castis, you're here.
Here? What are you doing here?
They came for me in the night. I'll never be safe.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
You know what?
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What?
You know shit is serious when he said
And experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can
yeah,
be
like activating Iris Madness
Without
is like,
experimentation,
okay,
there can be
maybe
no perfection.
you should do that not to die. It's like, it doesn't cost adrenaline when you activate Iris Madness, so you can just do it at any time you want to. And yeah, I've totally messed up before.
Don't you?
I wanted to do rush assassinations, but rush assassination was on the other melee wheel, so yeah, I kind of messed it up.
These experiments have gone too far. Poseidon's going to hear about this.
Pokemon. I mean, why not? That's how Pokemon look like. Flying crystals with some eyes or whatever. That's like a perfect example for Pokemon. Yes, you keep your Orichalcum when you New Game Plus. You even keep your Orichalcum when you start a new save file from level 1. Because it's connected to your account, not to your character. I mean, this crystal reminded me of Wreck Ice. You know Wreck Ice? The Pokemon, which is an ice crystal. It was the Pokemon from episode or from the third generation of Pokemon. Wreck Ice. There was an ice crystal looking very similar to that. Did you never play Pokemon, guys? Come on. Or at least you played Pokemon Go. I know every one of you did. I think I saved the humans, didn't I? Otherwise I had to fight myself, I think. Anyway, I just made the button mashing thing just to get out of there. So who cares? I want to engrave this weapon with armor penetration.
Until next time.
So I can quickly switch. Yeah. Oh my god, so many quests. Oh, I just forgot, okay, where is my fast travel point? And then it was just lying under it. You never played Pokemon anything? Are you serious? Everybody played Pokemon. At least like the first generation, like when you was 10 year old. You should have played the first generation of Pokemon. Did you not do that? Come on. You just don't want to admit it. I must admit, I've just recently played like 500 hours of Pokemon. What was it? The remake of Pokemon 3rd generation. I don't know. Pokemon Sapphire or whatever it's called. I really was breeding those Pokemon to get perfect stats. You know me, I have to do that. Like, breed Pokemon, get perfect maximum stats with them. That's actually a cool thing. Pikachu! Yeah, I also played a lot of Pokemon Go, but only for like 1 or 2 months. Then I lost interest because I always had to go outside and it was so frustrating, and you had to collect all those all those balls and I don't know, the potions to heal your Pokemon, and that was so frustrating. Then I switched to actually oh no, I overwrote. No, shit. Okay, I still have a level 21 save. Fuck. Anyway. Oh, I lost my 23 save. Fuck. Okay, that means there will be no level 22 build anymore. I just lost my save. RIP. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, that happens. Yeah, I have a level 21 save, so it's no problem actually. Go outside. Yeah, but you had to do like rounds and rounds of collecting. It took hours to get all those potions to heal your Pokemon. That was just too tedious to do it every day. Oh, though I don't have the adrenaline. Oh no. I forgot to actually get the adrenaline.
These minions are for Maita's experiments. I can't get too close.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The stupid thing is I don't have the adrenaline. So I will reload the save so I can get my adrenaline. And one-shot this guy. Oh, you play more video games now than you did earlier? Okay. So this was after my weapon. I have only one adrenaline. Yeah, we will do that bandit camp here with the Izu bandits and collect a bit of adrenaline there. Get one-shotted by a T7 dude. Am I the leader of Izus? No, I don't. Well, that's a pretty strong time, like 4 hours 49 minutes for both episodes, guys. Normally it was like 4 hours for only Atlantis, and now we also did the Underworld in that time. It's really crazy. Oh no, don't waste adrenaline. I want to collect adrenaline. What? That looked funny. Okay, now we have enough adrenaline. You're so happy I live streamed tonight. Happy to have you all here. I actually thought, okay, I got like, that was like 7 likes today morning or today afternoon, and then it was like, okay, 13 likes before I started the stream. Okay, thought like, maybe we will get like 30 viewers or so, and actually I think the peak was 90 or so. So that was more than expected. I always look at the likes, and if I don't get many likes, I think, okay, maybe it's nobody's interested in that stream today. Okay, we have maximum adrenaline. We have our gear. It's all set up. Okay, let's talk.
Glad.
You.
It's
It's a big one, but it's not glitched, it's a feature. It's kind of a wrong value entered in the wrong column or something like that. A very minor error in the database which caused this item to have like warrior damage instead of hunter damage. Like it has melee damage or melee damage category instead of hunter damage. And it is only visible when you have two weapons, so the QA probably never saw it when they tested this weapon because they had not unlocked the left melee weapon when they tested this weapon. And so the error slipped through, maybe. We'll overwrite this. Too bad I overwrote my level 23 save. Should have made a quick save or so. Only 27 million. But anyway, he's dead. I mean, he has a lot of armor, so if you hit this guy from behind... So that's how I kill the Hekatan Shearers. That's how I like it. One shot, no problem with this build. I could probably do that even without the fire.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
I'm the greatest of the humans, yes, of course.
For now, but they will not stop.
If imprisoned,
And what would hatch?
The big horn bow proves that you should never judge the book by its cover. Yeah. It's a blue item. The best weapon in the game is a blue bow.
I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between
You can separate the people who know from the people who don't know by the items they use. Either they use a bighorn bow or not. Then they are the people who know what they are doing or who are not knowing what they are doing. Then they don't use it.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands.
That animation with the ball is cool.
Destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
The blue bow is better than years of human experiments and sacrifice by Izu. Why do I wear these funny bracers actually? I never changed them. Oh, that looks horrible. The bracers don't fit my gear. Even the belt doesn't fit my gear.
You said it yourself. Juno and Aida will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
And Atlantis. I was really thinking about, okay, can we not visit Atlantis again? But actually you just reload and it's still there. Which is actually good. Will also be interesting if it's really getting destroyed, but it's better they did it that way. It's so brutal. Yeah, you deserve to die because you are Izu anyway, dude. I mean, they just recreate another Atlantis. It's like another Atlantis episode or cycle.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time, I may have.
Oh sure, you can enjoy the game even without the big gun bow, it's no problem. We made crazy builds even without the big gun bow. And honestly, the Corfu engraving is just as strong as the big horn bow. So if the big horn bow gets removed, we still have the Corfu engraving. So you will always have something which is super broken.
Keeper of the staff, your trials are over.
My trials?
Back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
I feel powerful, yeah I am. I want to go home. I feel powerful.
The staff. I hold the power to destroy an entire city.
Which is why you were given the ability to control that power. Only in your hands will the destructive potential of the staff remain hidden.
So what was all this?
T7 would kill them all the way if the city wasn't flooded.
Distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
I mean, yeah, sometimes you just have to kill a lot of civilians to just test your damage. In other games you can't even do that. Like in those Viking games who murdered millions of civilians, you can't even kill a single civilian, but here you actually can. And the good thing is every civilian has the same stats. That is good to actually measure your damage. And it's good that you can do it.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos.
Well, if you don't have the big horn bow, then you're just single-handedly missing out on any of these good builds. If there is any item you should ever get, it's the big horn bow. And if you spend your 200 credits on something else, that's your own fault. Getting the big horn bow is actually even more important than getting the Atlantis DLC. But you decide what you buy. It's actually nothing. It's... I mean, getting like 500 credits, it's less than getting the XP boost. But it's much more worse getting the bow than the XP boost. So just think about it.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
Can I do anything here? Skip, skip, skip. No, I can't skip anything, I believe.
You must wake up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now wake.
They're all dying now.
The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
Where are we now? Are we back in Atlantis or?
No!
Oh, stupid Leela again.
First Victoria. Admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
Oh shit. Oh no, he hit me one time too often. Okay, let's do this again. Oh, he so rarely kills me, like he never kills me. He was like only 1 or 2 hits away from getting beaten.
Admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
Should have dodged a little more. He's like it's almost impossible that he's killing you, but he can do that, especially on Nightmare. I mean, you can take like 5, 6, 7 or 8 hits, I don't know. But sometimes, yeah. Desynchronization for Leela. Yeah, she deserves it so much more.
You just gotta get out of my way. Face it. Templar's lost.
So brutal. I mean, she could have killed him, but yeah, anyway. Just making him paralyzed for the rest of his life is even more brutal, I believe. Looks like he can still move his legs, actually.
I'm not
Killing, brutal, paralyzing, Leela. So there's one more thing we could actually do in Atlantis. I mean, we could gather all the locations and stuff. I didn't even activate this. What? Okay. Yeah, we could still get the golden egg. So in case you don't know the golden egg, I will just collect it together with you. So the stream has at least a purpose to tell you about the golden egg, in case you need it. Leela is insane because of the staff, yeah. That's also why Cassandra looked like so insane when she met Eivor. I was hoping that she would kill Eivor, like Leela killed everyone else, but she didn't do me the favor to kill Eivor. So we will get the golden egg. We still have a couple of minutes. I was expecting to stream like 6 hours, so we have a lot of time left actually. The underworld went so fast, that was incredible. Like the fastest route you could possibly go for. Okay, so there is a golden egg located there. I will show you the location. And that golden egg sells for over 500,000. So in case you need any money, getting Atlantis is also a really good option. Especially when you play Atlantis for the first time and you get this golden egg, it's awesome. Because you will get it at, I don't know, level 60 or so. Probably level 60, 65-ish. And then 500,000 is just a lot of money on that level. Let Leela die, perfect ending. You're looking forward to play Origins? Yeah, I too. So, here is kind of a chicken farm, an Izu chicken farm. So what that means is bad news anyways. So, it's located here. Northwestern part of this ring here of Atlantis. And there are a lot of chickens apparently, and here's a door you can break in. And we have this level 99 Project Olympic chicken. Okay, I have to do this apparently. And when you kill him or this golden chicken, he got a golden egg. And this golden egg sells for 500,000. Like, yeah, it says 550,000. I don't know why is it even listed before these statues. It should be on the very top left. Because it's worth more than these two. Anyway. So, yeah, in case you need more money, go get the golden egg. Right when you get to Atlantis. You can buy at least one full set of engravings from Hephaestus with that money. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining stream today, for donating, for subscribing, for participating in the chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream, hope you enjoyed the Underworld as well as Atlantis. And in the next streams, we will definitely play a little bit of Origins or maybe something else. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a nice Saturday, everyone.